Yo, what up everybody? Hello, welcome on in. Roaming Fox, hey, yo, thank you for 71, welcome back, dude, appreciate that, thank you. What's going on, little companion? What's up, Moose? How do you say it? Moose, M11K boy? I'm gonna call you Moose. What's up, Moose? F Davies, how you doing? What's going on, Punching? What's going on, Roaming Fox? What's up, Brady? Bailey, mate, what's up, dude? What's going on, McNuggets, hope you're well today, too. What's up, Die Rhino? Smade, what's up, dude? What's going on, Father of Lies? What's up, Eder Spy? Betting Talks, what's up, man? What's up, Darth Simmons? What's up, Bonehead Spark? Evil Sea Monkeys, how you doing? What's going on, Uber Scamp? Xeon, what's up, dude? What's up, Doom What's going on, Art of Video Games? Nurse Meal, what's up, dude? What's going on, Jacob? Kota Tex, what's up, dude? What's going on, Daki? Burbine Nom, what's up, dude? What's up, Michael? Pake Dogot some Thrax? Nailed it. What's up, dude? What's going on, Brunim? How you doing? What's up, Mr. Cocos? Is it Cocos? Little P, what's up, man? What's going on? Nico, what's up, Pixel? What's up, Paul Myers? What's up, Maya? What's up, Mask? What's going on, Reaper? What's up, Josh? Hendrix, how you doing? What's up, Dit? What's going on, J Barb? Z Farron, what's up, dude? What's going on, Elroy? What's up, Mega Gore? Equinsuocha, what's up, dude? Hello, chat. I am Hondo, what's up, man? How you doing today? How do you do those raid boss clips at the start? There's many different ones. Which one? It's just, you know, game knowledge and many resets until you get like a clean kill with a setup. It depends. It depends. What's up, Crumply Paper? How you doing? What's up, Roxy? Herania, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yo.
Oh, nice.
Dubstep Room. Hey, thank you for 99. Welcome back, dude. Hey, yo. What's up, man? How you doing today? All right, let's jump into it. So, split recording. And yeah, if I recall, we are UVHM now. Yeah, we're trying to push the main story. So basically, we are currently Grog, Orphan Maker, Lady Fist, regular Bandit Launcher, Random Shield, Tesla, Deputy Badge, Money Shot. Yeah, we're you know, the basic clean big damage setup, and we are currently trying to get to the unlocks. We're trying to unlock all of our stuff before we push like the main story. So unfortunately for the rules for One Life, it's got to be done. We got to beat the main story on UVHM. And then we have to reset the story and beat it again on OP10. So basically the way the rules are, from what I understand, is you can't really start peak until you're done with the main story, which is, I don't know if I really agree with that rule, but like I get it. They want to push you through every like bit of challenge you can for the playthroughs. So we got to beat the main story, and then we can yeah, we can do, oh hello. Then we can finally do the level grind. So I can't like, you know, rush to you know, the clan wars, level grind, and then go straight to the peak and like, you know, get to OP10 and, you know, not complete the main story. So I need to do that basically. Anyways, somebody was asking about why no videos about this playthrough. We're doing a one-day video. Holy crap. Let me out. We're doing a one like big video project for this One Life, like I did for the 0 one. Because like for One Life, it's kind of a gamble to make a series on it, like day by day, I mean. Because like, what if I get to like day 3 and then I die, like we did for the aim on One Life, for example. Like, I don't want to have like a series, you know, like set up and then suddenly it just ends like so soon. So we're gonna do one big video on it. I think it's gonna feel better to watch too, you know, like you don't have to see all the slow grinding and it's straight to the point. Already got the grog? Yeah. Grog was, you know, it's a necessity for Sal. Not really, okay, you don't need it, but it's just like, when you have it, you're just disgusting, you know? Well, life's been going pretty good. Really, like, no close calls yet. A few fight for your lives, but they're just like, you know, oh no, I'm in fight for your life with an enemy 2 feet in front of me, second win, you know? No close calls, farming's been pretty decent. Actually, dude, the other day we got a first try Rustler's Orphan Maker, like first try. And it had bandit grip, but I mean, like, that's still pretty crazy. Boop. Yeah, but bandit grip though. My first orphan maker was bandit grip. My second one was bandit grip. So no Jacob's grip yet, sadly. But it's fine. It's fine. The reload isn't like that bad, but it would be better to have that matching grip. Love the long form videos. Yeah. I just hate letting the channel sit like stagnant for too long, but I'm kind of at that point now where like I should just get over it and like do higher quality videos. Like I'll still cover like, you know, if there's like a substantial update or something, I'll still like cover something or like, you know, new big news or whatever. But yeah, for like the random video stuff we do, I think it's gonna be like bigger videos for a while. Oh yeah, and Hyperion stock, right? And no sight. If you ever go back to the pre-sequel, which is a good character to play. I mean, they're all pretty good. I don't plan to go back to pre-sequel anytime soon. But yeah, all the characters in the pre-sequel for the most part are pretty solid. The only ones, you know, that people kind of bash on are like Aurelia, if you're not playing co-op, is kind of eh. And then also, Claptrap, you know, Claptrap's RNG for some of this stuff, right? Some people don't like that. I get it. You know what? I'm gonna kill everything. Oh, that was it? Okay, never mind. Oh! I got your name right? Yo, let's go. When I speak slowly and read it slowly. What a difference. Yeah, but like Nisha luck cannon stuff, you can't really do until like, you know, the end of normal mode or whatever. And even if you do get to, you know, the end of normal mode or TVHM or whatever to like do that, it sucks to farm the luck cannon. It is so bad to farm. Bro's thinking about coming over here. Hey. I guess I had to kill this guy too. Okay, fair enough. Can I get my Gub Zerk back? So yeah, the strats like bring him over here and then get the kill, and then you don't have to like go into camp at all. This skip you. Cool. That's the power core. Great. Jack won't destroy Sanctuary today at least. Clappy RNG and his action skill in a pre-sequel is atrocious. One thing you can do, which is kind of cool, is activate your action skill with Claptrap, and then open and close your inventory. Hello? How? When you do that, you will have a, like, you know, 1.5 seconds buffer to, like, see what you're gonna get before it activates. And so you can, like, prepare for whatever it's gonna be. Yo, what's up, Zank? How you doing? Hello, hello.
This is a message to Sanctuary. The last straw.
I've been making a shock sniper gauge and sadly found out that the interspersed outburst causing slide particles crashing your game. Yeah, if you install DXVK or Vulkan or whatever you want to call it, it will prevent that crash. Like I have like Vulkan installed for like, you know, the faster loading, right? And I don't get that crash anymore. Yeah, it's not just like because of the slide particles, it's also because of the high frame rate too. Like it's trying to generate a lot of like, you know, things happening within like a small time frame. But if you cap to 30 FPS, you'll never crash. But like that's not fun. Oh my. Pretty. You like the gambling nature of Claptrap's action skill? Yeah, like I feel like it's only, at least for me, it's only annoying for Claptrap when you're doing like co-op. You know, it's like, oh, I got, you know, the grenade thing happening, and it's like everybody has to deal with your spam garbage going on. But like when you're playing solo, it's just usually fine. Like everything you do is like fine, you know. It's not like you roll like, hey, I explode and fall in a fight for your life. Like that's not really too bad. Although there is that bomb thing. If you don't have any enemies around, that kind of sucks. But while you activating your action skill when there's no combat, you know? Let's do the skip. Yo, what's up, Satan is Dirty? Hello. And Desk, how you doing? Honestly, could just bring back the legit handsome Jack and do some dumb unexplained. Nah. Jack needs to stay dead. Like, the Borderlands, like, health when it comes to the story cannot be carried by Jack forever, you know? Like, they don't have that, what do you even want to call it? I feel like it doesn't have that big of a popularity comparatively to, like, you know, like Mario and Bowser. Like, you know, Nintendo can get away, like, bringing Bowser back every game, and, like, everybody doesn't care. Like, they're fine with it. Jack gets old. Jack gets old, you know? And they have proven they have the creative, you know, ideas to pull off a villain better than... Not better than Jack, or... I shouldn't say better, but, like, you know, like, a good villain, I should say. It's hard to say, like, what's better than Jack. But, like, there are a lot of good villains out there for the franchise. Like Jack, Hector, Nox. Yeah. I mean, even Timekeeper was good. I like Timekeeper for, his general, like, vibe. But him carrying through the story was kind of weak, but his whole, like, vibe was fine. Dude, the Dragon Lord in, Wonderlands was actually a good villain. Will Arnett. Great voice acting. Up. Alright, point into... I guess insight? Saturday morning for you. Dude, it's gotta be, like, super early. If you bring Handsome Jack back to life, you would turn him into good or evil and not deal with the twins from BL3. Wait, what? I mean, there's no point in bringing Jack back as a good guy if they ever did, you know, want to do it, because they have Timothy. Timothy is our good Jack, you know? He's still, like, in the universe, so that can be our play on Jack. Like, no matter what, there is, you know, a little bit of Jack to be sprinkled into the franchise at this point, due to the fact that Timothy exists. Like, bro's got Jack's DNA, you know? Like, he's got his whole, like, outburst and whatnot. But he's, like, you know, good. Does he have Tourette's? Was that confirmed? I feel like it's like a Tourette syndrome almost, because he, like, has the outburst, he says, from, like, his DNA being altered, but, like, to me, that sounds like a tick, you know, from, like, having Tourette's. But I don't know if they ever confirmed that in, like, the MBL3. Shadow Trap? Was Shadow Trap actually real in, like... Okay, he was real in Claptrap's, you know, mind. But, like, is he considered real, you know? I don't know. It's like thinking about something that doesn't exist, but then, like, making it, like, exist through gameplay, I guess. I don't know. Yo, Hammer Heart, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, thank you. Careful. No, I'm just saying, like, you know, right now, it's hard not to talk about it every day, but, like, we kind of do, but, like, Borderlands 4 is, like, you know, if they were desperate enough to, like, want to do something, is, you know, Jack existing a possibility? Like, would they bring back Jack as a, like, in a way, through, like, Timothy or whatever, to, like, rekindle some of the fan base back? I don't know. Like an alter ego, yeah. Yeah, it's more like, maybe like bipolar, maybe not like Tourette's. But like super bipolar, I guess, with the mood swing. Hello? Wait, what? Huh? I've never seen that before. Dude, did you guys know that nomads or enemies crawl through the floor there? I've never seen that. Can somebody clip that? I just learned something new in BL2. 14 years later. Crazy. Dude, I was so confused. I'm like, why did I hit a hitbox? There's nothing here. Huh. That's gotta be an error. Or maybe, like, you're not supposed to see it. Like, you're supposed to come over there and then, like, they're there, you know? Dude, he straight up crawled through the floor. I'm being chased. Dude, he just, like, straight up crawled through a solid metal floor. Dude is, like... He's got full control of his, like, you know, atomic structure. No, they care. They've been showing they care. Like, they've been doing things we want in the game for BL4, but... I don't think it's a matter of, like, you know, not wanting to do it, but the manpower, or, like, the money needed to, like, do that. When they have, like, other plans on the horizon for BL4. Like, from what I've seen, like, a lot of companies do not want to take detours to get their game going, you know? They want to, like, do their plans, and that's kind of that. But sometimes you got to take detours for, like, bug fixing or whatever, but in, like, BL4's case, there's, like, a lot of stuff we're asking for. And, you know, I wonder if, like, they can't do, like, stuff that we want due to the fact that, like, they need to fulfill, like, Q1, Season Pass, DLC 1, Story Pack 1, or whatever needs to drop, you know? So, like, they can't, like, take manpower away from, like, working on that to, work on other stuff. I'm not giving them an out. I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to think logically about, like, what could be happening through, like, anything happening behind the scenes. Nomad achieved 90% brain usability. Dude, what was that movie where there was that chick or whatever who had, like, used all of her brain and became, like, a god or whatever? What was that movie called? It came out years ago. Wasn't it Lucy? Lucy! Dude, I got it, right? As soon as people were saying it, yeah, Lucy, Lucy. Yeah, it's like that. It's like, we only use 20% of our brain. Or if you're on Twitter or, you know, Reddit, you know, 10% of your brain. But, like, you know, if you achieve 100% of your brain, it's like, bro, you have, like, these god powers. It's kind of a cool concept. It's like, you know, it's like, obviously, haha, yeah, right, but, like, you can't prove it wrong, you know? Or prove that it can't happen. Because nobody can, like, actually pull that off, you know? Dude, when did that movie come out? I want to say, like, 2014? I'm just throwing it out there, I don't know. I'm just guessing. Salvador, you dumb, bro. You so dumb. You also have Shackstick. You know, I can read your message without reading your name and know who you are. We're at that point now. What? You moved him. Yeah, Cash is coming out this month. We don't know when. Wait, was it actually 2014? That was a crazy guess. Wow. I just kind of had a feel for 2014, but I didn't know for sure. I thought it'd be like, you know, a couple years off. That'd be crazy if somebody's like, Jolts, it came out in 2001. It's like, shut up. No, it didn't. You're lying. I don't believe you. Well done. I like how she's like, you know, complimenting my aim when I'm just like wildly spamming everywhere. No rhyme or reason. Hope it comes out on your B-Day. I hope that it comes out at a good time, because I have tax stuff to take care of this month, and if it drops on the same day as like tax day for me, I'm gonna be upset. Hopefully not. Jolts guessed the movie and the year? Well, I mean, the movie we were talking about, then I guess the year off of that. Dude, I'd be horrible at that game. Like, you guys name a random movie and then I have to guess the year it came out. I'm not that big of a moviegoer. Favorite gym workout? Benching semi-trucks. Yeah. No, push-ups, but I push the earth down and back up. No, probably though, just, I don't know, I'm pretty simple. Like, cardio's, like, chill, because you can be on your phone. But, like, also, like, I don't know, dumbbell flies are okay. Like, chest workouts are pretty fun. Because you feel, like, a lot of, like, different muscle groups when you're doing, like, different, bench inclines and whatnot. 3 semi-trucks each side, yeah. Dude, Hammerheart, what the heck? Thank you for the 10 bomb, dude. Yo, thank you so much, man. To Blue Boy, 0 skill. Kimmy, Dreenix, Shanaru, Devin X, sorry. Say no to Quack, Only Nini, Dit, and Mr. Baldy. All of you guys enjoy the emotes and of course stay awesome. Dude, Hammerheart, thank you so much for that, man. Yo. You're so nice. Want to say thank you. Loving your videos. Thank you so much for that, man. I do want to apologize. I haven't been posting much as of lately. I've been, kind of focusing on some other games and, you know, streaming and stuff. But there is this video project coming when I get around to it. And then hopefully by this month we also have our bounty pack, or sorry, story pack 1. Story pack 1, oh my goodness. And it's, you know, fun. Have you ever seen that sign before? Ball hunters, let's hunt for some bolts. Who was that guy? It looks like Axton reworked. Yeah, he's got the watch and everything. Yeah, that's Axton, dude. What the heck? What if it's like, you know, concept art, Axton? Do I edit for myself? I do, yeah. It's cheaper and yeah. I mean, editing's not the most fun thing, but sometimes it can be fun. And for a video like I'm doing for like this video, I have to like post commentate, which means hiring an editor to like do that would be kind of weird. Did the music stop again? Man, I tried something different today that I thought would work for unfreezing the music. What if I disable shuffle? It's not gonna work. Man, alright. I tried something different that I thought could have fixed it, but no, it still pauses. How annoying. Okay. This part is a little tiny bit scary, so we will... I'm gonna do what I did before and farm the first area. I'm not going, like, deep in the desert, or the dust. No worries, you love the content? Yo, thank you, man. It means a lot. Dude, I always say, like, wow, cars are so easy in UVHM, but then, you know, all it takes is one dude in the backseat with a, like, Ravager to, like, one-shot your car. And then instant fight for your life because of aimbot, and then they just drive away. Your voice is music to me? Oh. I mean, I usually don't leave anything, like, hanging, you know, with no sound. We'll have, like, the game going off or me talking. I never shut up. Dude, this just feels so much better, and then after that, I can just go over here and get away from all the enemies. Don't have to worry about being chased or having your car having to, like, recover, you know? It does suck you have to do it a third time because 2 and 2, right? And you need 5. If only it was, you know, get 4 parts and they're good. Oh, then you get that bonus car after. And then after this, you get 1 more bonus car because you got all 5, right? Yep. I'm learning, I'm learning. Okay, cool. See, that feels so much better, so much safer. Will Wesley win the Arnold Classics? I don't know what you just said. Is this like sports ball or something? Bop, bop, bop. Yo, what's up, Angel? The human version of Cash. He was kind of like, you know, wildery. I'm gonna go with that, wildery. Mysterious 5. No, but he has like arm hair and like a watch, and that has like the Axton look. Like Axton has that same like, you know, look for his arm. So I feel like that's like early concept Axton or something. Oh, bodybuilding. Oh, you're talking about like, yeah, okay. Wait, who's Wesley? I don't even know who that is. Let's go. Dude, I need Fistful of Hurt, man. We're not getting that for another, like, 10 levels. I'm so sad. I'm getting a full gun circ, too. No risk. Not gonna risk it. Ha, you're reloading. Okay. Never perfect catch. Okay. Either strongman or bodybuilding, haven't kept up with the scene in a while. Yeah, I never really followed it. I just see random clips of, like, Arnold in my feed from, like, you know, him, you know, still being, in good shape and stuff. Dude, I saw one post where somebody's like, dude, what happened to Arnold? Oh my goodness, it's like he's losing muscle mass. I'm like, Bro, he's like 70 something. Like, what do you mean, you know? He's still in way, way better shape than you will ever be at that age, you know? I got so unlucky farming today for 2 hours on 4 assassins. Oh, you didn't get the skin? Yeah, the skin's a 1 in... He's got 2 drops, so it's a 1 in 20. Yeah, it's a lot of farming. What's up, Emily? Buff the Salvador. Do it! Yeah, I'm gonna go Tesla stretch from now on. This just feels so comfy. Tesla feels like cheating, bro. Boop. Should look up Marcus Rule. I'm guessing they're a bodybuilder. Yeah, it just like sucks, like, you know, that the bodybuilding world is now like, you know, oh, steroids or whatever. Like, people just claim, like, whenever somebody just, you know, is doing a good job, it's like, we don't know for sure, but I'm just saying, like, people will claim steroids. Like, that's our world. They don't claim, like, whoa, holy crap, hard work, wow. It's like, you know, they just default to steroids. The German Giant, okay. I did see that one video about the Russian bodybuilder guy who did, like, he injected, like, synthol into his arms. That, dang. You can tell that's not natural just by looking at it, but yeah. That's, quite the situation to be in, man. Like, what even causes that? Like, that's... I guess it's, like, body dysmorphia, but, like... Yeah, that's really, really bad. Yeah, what happened to Liver King? He was, exposed for steroids, I think. And then he got called out, and then he just, like, ignored the hate and just kept posting what he posts. Like, he doesn't actually eat, like, you know, actual liver and stuff. He just, acts like he does or something. I can't recall. There was a situation around it. He went to jail. Oh, what was it for? Context matters. Ow. I just remember I passed a guy that was, like, right there. Ah, you're stuck. Alright, bro. Don't risk it. Dude, when you throw a grenade, it stops your sprint. I don't like that. You have corrosion. I don't appreciate that. Okay, we're fine. Dude, this room right here is what I would say the hardest room in Bloodshot. Just the non-stop bandits. And then the turret right after. Alright, be good, be good. Nerf Kudai. They did at one point. It happened. The only Arnold clip that matters to me is the one where he says, put alcohol in your protein smoothies in order to wake you up more or something. Wait, really? This must have been like back in the day. Where, like, you know, they thought it was like a life hack. Although I feel like people at that time would have known the repercussions of, like, alcohol. Maybe not.
The resistance needs the info Roland gathered on the vault. We know Hyperion wants it open, but we don't know why.
Dude, that's a situation to be in. I'm just gonna chill for a second. Dude, I was health gated and there was a dude above me out of sight. Dude, the explodey guys, man. Okay, that was our... I don't know, do we call that our closest call? If that would have been Fight for Your Life, that would have been an awful second one to get. Alright, be good. I'm kind of glad I didn't rush up top. I just took my time. Dude, I thought about it too. I was like, is there anything I could shoot to heal? No. And there's an enemy on the second floor, so Tesla grenades kind of out of reach too. Awful, dude, awful. We're good. See, that's one life, man. Like, at any point, you could be doing great, and then suddenly you just have a unlucky combo. That just ruins your day. Okay, let's get ready for the door. Dude, he had rocket speed and everything. Scary. Goodbye. Keep on through. Cool. Yeah, what's up, Mork? How you doing? Singularities are good too, but like the issue with singularities is you can't really, you know, mass heal. Like being able to like throw grenades and heal with Teslas is so much more safe, I feel like, than singularities. Oh, my ears? What the heck? Look, I can save a whole gun circ here.
Vault hunter. Good to finally meet you in person.
Heard they
Good job
cause
fighting
hair
the
loss and
bloodshots.
back the heck out of dad jeans
This
would
way.
over really quickly. What are you talking about? I'm lost on that. Yeah, what's up, December? Cannot defeat RNG, yeah. At any point in your run, RNG can take over and you just get in a scenario that you've never encountered before.
Well, that's that. Now let's see about getting out of here.
See, dude, like right there. Again, for the rules, we are allowed to go out of bounds for one life, but I find it kind of like too... Again, it's my rule set, I can do what I want. But I find out of bounds to be a bit like too cheesy for me. So, you know, if I went out of bounds, I could avoid that scenario entirely. See, Bloodshot's a threat, man. I feel like, you know, playing it really does add that, that bit of danger to the run. Yo, what's up, Lesbo Lucy? How you doing? Yo, we were just talking about Lucy today. Still doing Quest for Perfection? At the moment, no. We farmed all the somewhat viable to farm stuff, and now we're on stuff that's just like either a non-meta item that nobody cares about, or the farm's extremely long. And I'm not really in the mood to make a, like, you know, 3-minute video about 12 hours of farming, you know? Like, when you make content around, like, farming something really rare, it becomes very, very, repetitive. And I've seen it in some of my videos that I've done. People just skip to the end and look for the drop, and it's like, oh, well, okay. Let's ignore the other, you know, the 12-hour journey we went on to get this thing or whatever. Didn't pay toll. Did I not? I swear I did. Oh, well. The title a joke? No, man. Salvador's weak, man. He, like, you have to shoot at the enemy, and, like, that sucks. That takes time. Like, why can't I just look at the enemy and they just die? You know? I kind of want that in my life. I'm gonna kill everything just so we can get a safe skip up ahead. Don't need to, but I want to. Okay, we're good. No eye shields. Okay, audio 2. Do you not do eye shield? I can't recall, like, I feel like some maps, Severius don't do eye shield, but I could be wrong. Hello? Thank you. Okay, we should be safe. Any close calls? Bloodshot, we just went through. Enemy health gated me by exploding. And then I had an enemy on 2nd floor shooting at me. So one bullet would have hit me, I would have fallen in the fight for your life and probably knock out the second win. So, yeah, it was kind of close. It was kind of close. You're back? You're welcome back. Shield Surveyor? Yeah. That's why Zero's so nice, because you have Bore and you don't get bullet deflected. Let's go. Let's go. I don't like that skip. Not a fan. Easy. Yo, what's up, Shady? This will be a 1-video project, so I'm recording the whole run and then making 1 video out of it. Dude, my default brain wanted to go over there. No, we're not doing that. Nah.
You saved Roland.
Legendary?
This planet's been
Never.
waiting for a hero like you. Thank goodness.
Blue Toaster got toasted? I like that insult. Calling a robot boss a toaster. Just some, like, you know, basic appliance. Axton, the safest character for 1 life. Axton and Maya are probably the safest. Which a lot of people might think, like, Axton, what the heck? But, like, throwing your turret out and having enemies don't, like, not focus on you is insane. Like, actually insane. But yeah, Maya has that like self-healing, which is really good too. But I usually say like Axton's a master with the B shield, like having fast, you know, shield recovery skills and whatnot. Like he's got fire rate, he's got, you know, reload speed, he's got all the perfect gun perks outside of like gun damage. But then you slap on the B shield and now he has everything, you know, like people don't realize how broken Axton is with the B shield. His like, you know, basic gun stats really add to the B shield. Like if you compare it to other characters, like he has some like very nice stuff for B shield delivery.
Set some more on fire before.
Fire. Having amazing shield and HP regen is so good too. Yeah. Able's a great skill. People don't really think about that. Like, oh, you can hold the Ruby of the Grog. It's like, yeah, but what if you can't? You know, like, what if you don't get like sufficient healing in a shot? Like that extra healing will really push you over the top, which is great. Here's a masquerade. Oh, I got Tediore grip. Ew. Dude, Tediore grip and Blad offside. Ugly. The ugliest grog. Using B usually feels like a crutch. But using B on Axton feels like min-maxing. I mean, in general, B shield's min-maxing for any character. But, yeah, like, it's just a matter of, like, you know, why not have more damage, you know? Like, it might not be the overall best play, or maybe a risky play or whatever, but, like, overall, it is, like, why not have more damage, you know? And as a, like, the Borderlands today, like, that we play is, like, most damage. You know, people want the most damage. Which kind of stinks. I mean, I get it, but like, you know, there's no need for like survivability anymore for a lot of people. It's just like, you know, wipe them out before they have a chance to wipe you out. So like people don't spec into like, you know, hey, bonus HP, hey, more shield capacity. You know, those skills are just like, what's the point? Give me the skip. Oh, I just saw the Mark II. I almost had it. Rip. Pop. There should be like a rare chance where the cutscene, like she pushes down the plunger and then like it doesn't blow up. And then she does one of those like Joker impressions at the hospital, you know, like, the heck? And then it blows up after like the third try. Goes to bed. I'm gonna wait for my duration. Yo, in the meantime, you can shake the map. Okay, a little bit longer. Whoa. The ground doesn't like me here. Wonder why that happens. Like, what's the actual reason? Like, I know the slope is too harsh, but like, I kind of want to know like the whole like math behind it. Well, I mean, yeah, Krieg is a like, if you don't have a kill skill, then like B shield can be something, but. You know, it's very rare that you do B shield stuff for Krieg, and like, you know, just in his normal gameplay. I think we only use B for like Pistons, Blimp, Batasaurus, maybe Jackenstein too. But like outside of that, I don't think people really do B shield stuff on Krieg. Oh yeah, the Four Kings. Well, the Four Kings. If you're smart with Bloodbath, you can do no B on that. But yeah, usually just pop on the B shield. They don't take damage over time, so you can just like, you know, not worry about catching on fire with your build. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, Sal needs a buff, man. Like, look at this. I'm not even back at Tina yet. Dude, buff his movement speed. Buff his height. What the heck? Are you mad at me? You're mad at the park, it's cool. Buff Muddy Shot. Am I gonna pimperhab? No, pimperhab is banned for 1 life. We can use some glitches, but no like major glitches. That's a major glitch. You know, just upgrading your launcher for stupid broken damage is not really, you know, not a fair strat for 1 life. Like, again, 1 life's, you know, created thing by the community. It's not like there's an official rule set. There's just like a, you know, agreed upon rule set for the community. And, you know, if you allow all the broken stuff, then there would be no challenge for One Life, you know? Like, imagine a world where we just have, like, kill skill stacking, I can have infinite shield, can never die, and then Pimper having flag swapping, or flacker swapping. You know, people saying they beat One Life, and then as a viewer, you feel like when you see that, it's like, really? You know? So it's like a balance of, like, fairness and also, like, viewer, excitement, I guess. I don't know. What's up, Tom? Hold on, if I take this one, there should be a hitbox there. It's so weird group pickup doesn't remove the object you're not looking at. Can level 60 Orphan Maker carry you till 80? If you're slagging and Ladyfist critting, then I would say yeah, but I think at some point, like, probably, like, 15 levels over, you're not going to be getting one-shots anymore. But, yeah, I guess you could. Just keep in mind, like, per level under, your Orphan Maker becomes just, like, 13% less damage than you could have. So, like, one level over means you're losing a potential 13% damage if you know, comparatively to it being on level. Good luck on the One Life. Thank you, dude. So far, it's been, not too bad. I didn't arm the damsels. Wow. Wow. Hold on, there's a backup strat. Wait, I didn't get it. Why? Ooh. Easy. I like how for Borderlands 2, we're at that point now where there's a backup strat for, like, everything you do in this game. Nuketown 2025. Dude, believe it or not, I was trying. Okay, so during Rogueland's development, I was trying to make Nuketown with the map editor. But, I could not find a map that had all the assets that made a good-looking Nuketown. Like good grass, good, you know, building structures and colors and whatnot. So I got like a little tiny bit through it and I was like, this is not gonna work. But yeah, I really wanted to make Nuketown and BL2 for Roguelands. Hey, I made the Hyperion gift shop though, that was cool. But to be fair, those assets are like, you know, the BL1 assets are in BL2, so like it kind of worked out. Please don't shoot me. Yeah, I think nowadays, we could map merge and like get all the assets in one map. But, I didn't want to bother Juso with that. Dude, making that map editor is a miracle that it did happen. And I don't want to be like, Juso, can you do more, you know? Juso, can you update it and do more for me?
Don't worry. If Jack really wanted to protect the
It's just unfortunate because like the map editor is not like that popular. I think I'm the only person who's used a map editor for anything in Borderlands. For BL2, I mean. Oh, I missed my crit. Easy, bro. Easy. G. Where'd the core go? Oh. Make rust. Dude, it's been too long for me. I know like the general like kind of like parts of Rust, but I can't picture like the exact layout. Nuketown's that one map I've ran so many times over my years in Call of Duty that I can picture exactly how it needs to be made. I have that car on left side, that car on right side, the bus in the middle, the two buildings, the second floor, the window, the mannequins, the sign, the backyard, the fence, the staircase that goes up through the back door. I can picture all of it like so vividly. What about Dust 2? No, I said Rust. Rust. Yeah, iconic. Yeah. Was Black Ops 1 the first game to make Nuketown? I think that's the one I mostly remember. I know they remade it like a billion times after that. You thought Fallout? Is there an area in Fallout called Nuketown? Jolts, you think they should have kept the art style from BL1, BL2, and pre-sequel into new games? I mean, it would be cool, but like, it's not about exactly keeping the art style. It's also about like the mechanics and whatnot too. Like the Unreal Engine editor, you know, they used to make the games. I think BL2 is what, UE3? Yeah. And then BL3 was UE4, and then BL4 is UE5. It's not just like, you know, the look of the game, it's also the functionality of the game too. Like stringing together all of your mechanics and your missions and all that kind of stuff. So like on older gen, it would be, or on older engines, it'd be like really hard or near impossible to like, you know, add things like, you know, mantling or sliding and like stuff like that through like the old engine.
Don't worry about me.
Grab. So basically, we're pushing UVHM, we beat Overlook, and then we can push Clan Wars up until we can pick up the mission for the Triquetra. We're not going to be doing it yet, though, but we're trying to get to that point to set up our future shotgun farm. Nuketown 2025. How many times has Call of Duty brought back Nuketown? Including the original. I'm kind of curious. It's got to be a lot. I'm gonna guess 6. Wait, 7? Is it X? Wait, really? I was close. I was thinking 6. Okay. I mean, it's a fan favorite, you know. Like, why would you not? Dude, imagine having that kind of power, something that's overplayed and overused, and being able to bring it back over and over and keep players excited. Like, that's pretty rare for map design, I feel like. But Call of Duty really is about, like, map design for fan favorite maps. I wonder if people only like it. There's got to be a big portion of people that only like it because you can, you know, spawn trap or, it's just a small, it's like one of the smallest maps in the game. And I feel like that's why it's a fan favorite. But from a gameplay perspective, it seems awful to, like, balance, to be fair. When the map's that small.
The door's iced over. Let me help you with that.
Oh, including zombies. Yeah, they did do a zombie one. I remember that. I never played it, but I saw it. Let's go. Been won every Black Ops game. So what Black Ops are we on now? I think 5, I want to say. Just got 2, Dust 2, and Mirage. I thought Mirage was a Call of Duty map. I remember that name. Oh, 7? Holy crap, dude. What the heck? What do you mean 7? Black Ops 15. Dude, we're gonna be in a retirement home and it's gonna be like, Call of Duty's out, let's go. It's like, dude, which one is it now? Black Ops 37. Let's go. Rebabbit. Ew. Dude, Borderlands 15. Let's go. They brought back the Herald. Yo. Dude, I wonder if this first DLC, the story pack, they're gonna bring back some fan favorite item again. They have to. I feel like they're gonna. I mean, they tried to for the bounty pack too, with Laserdisc, but it didn't quite land. Dude, not gonna lie, I'm kind of shocked for the 3 pearls we got. They weren't like a returning pearl. Like they didn't bring back like the saw bar or something reworked. I really thought that could have happened. No, Moxie would look the exact same. Moxie would look the exact same at like 115 years old. And then Zane would be like super old. Like, you know, crumpling and falling apart. And he would still have like the energy of like a child and be running at like 30 miles an hour. What am I doing? PL16? I don't think we're getting that far in the franchise. I'd be happy if they did, but couldn't see it happening. Dude, one crazy's dead. Yeah, we'll just do Tesla.
Robot, remember three governing laws. Death is your god.
Sit down, son, and tell me about the grog nozzle. The grog nozzle of 2014. Those were the times. Oh, boss. 2014, wow, that was so many years ago, Grandpa. What about Gub on PL5? You know, I don't know about that. I'm gonna be honest. Hope you're having fun. Dude, this freaking sucks. No, this is pretty fun. I'm enjoying this. I like doing one life, you know, off and on. Like, I feel like if I grinded one life back to back and back, you know, until I beat the run, I'd be very, very, like, bored, defeated. But, like, doing it every now and then feels fresh, you know? And I like that. Dude, can we beat the whole entire map in one duration? I do wonder. It's kind of cool to be at that point for Borderlands 2 where we could just, like, memorize spawn patterns. Like, I know I'm getting this enemy over here, and then over here. Come back! No! What's good? What's up, BL8 ball? Or is it Blade ball? Left-handing for Sal, pretty much the basics are, if the gun has less than 12 bullets in the magazine, put it in your put it left hand. If it has 12 or more, put it in right hand. So basically right now my right hand has 17 mag, so my Orphan Maker is getting full money shot bonus. Dude, I feel like, you know what, if they were to modernize Borderlands 2, like remaster, remake, whatever on the current engine, the mechanics of only knowing one hand would probably not be a thing anymore, would it? So, like, Deputy would be dead on, like, if they did UA5 maybe for BL2. I mean, that wouldn't be, like, the worst thing in the world, but, like, yeah, it would, you know, it'd feel a little bit bad. Well, because the engine's smarter, like, the engine's smarter and knows how to calculate things more efficiently and better. So, like, they wouldn't have to, like, only memorize one hand. I waited on that, wasn't sure. You can blow up. Yeah, I mean, dude, like, imagine a world where, like, there's a new meta for Salvador. You know, like, there's no more offhand, whatever. They, like, the crit calculations, you know, only on one hand, not both hands. Dude, Salvador would be a lot more fun, I feel like. Like, people rocking, like, double, you know, double Lyuda or whatever. Like, it would be so much more cool. But then again, I know that's a huge charm for Sal, and, like, maybe they would choose to leave that in. I don't know. Or they just, like, make a new mechanic where, like, if you have two of the same gun, you get a 50% crit bonus. And that's it. Who'll be shooting? Krieg one life when? You missed it, man. You missed it. We just did it. It was crazy. Pimperhab? That's an issue with the weapon itself, and then Sal's hand calculations, so I feel like that might have been, like, I don't know for sure. It depends on, like, what the engine actually looks for when they calculate the damage and whatnot. So maybe, I mean, like, if you think about it, they brought the flacker back for BL3, and, like, it didn't have flacker swap glitch, right? So it could, you know, be fixed for Sal. No, my one duration's gonna run out. Oh no. Dude, they spawn so slow, rip. No one duration. I'm very sad now. Very upset. No, I'm joking. We did the Krieg One Life, like, years ago. And where did we get on that run? I think UVHM, we were doing Reckless One Life Krieg. Like, rushing through, there was no stopping, there was no planning, it was just like, speed run your way through it. And we died to Barkage. Mutated Barkage. I can't recall if they downed me or if I skyrocketed myself.
I just shut off the moon base's oxygen supply. I expect.
Oh no, I hope they don't have Oz kids.
Station very soon.
God damn it, Angel, what are you doing? Those are the bad guys. I'm sending
Everything is working as intended. Stop questioning. Stop questioning, Randy. Hey, Randy said offhanding is intended for Salvador on Twitter. Hello? Dude's got a what? I had to make sure he didn't spam me from afar. Okay, these guys I'm not going to joke around with. These... I'm going to trust you. Dude, they're so scary to shoot because you're going to pop up that eye shield. And there's a stupid bug in Borderlands 2 to where, they can deflect projectiles even without the visible eye shield on them. Like, they can put up eye shield and not have it, like, visible, basically. And then bug out and, like, be flying around with it infinitely. Okay, we should be safe here. What is bro doing? Hello? I can't. There's an enemy flying around. Maybe it's done. I could just, like, do this and get out of here. Hey, there we go. Oh, wait, I thought it was over. Ah, okay, now you come back. Okay, at this point, I'm gonna run because my duration just got burnt by that surveyor. My beacon, no! Hello. Ba ba ba. Haven't played BL4. What are the main bad things? Do exclamation point BL4 in the chat. I made a video about it. Use DLSS. Yeah. It just sucks that, like, you know, it needs to be used to hit that, like, stupidly high frame rate. Like, by default, the game should not need it, you know? Because it's a very, 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 very common thing, or easy to say, like, hey, because you can activate DLSS, or, you know, frame gen, whatever. That means that we don't have to optimize it the best it can be. Because you can just, like, fake frame your way through it. What's a good, like, analogy for that? Imagine a cake. And the frosting layer on top looks so freaking good, dude. They did a great job. It looks amazing. Holy crap. Wow. But then underneath is, like, you know, burnt chocolate. You know? It's like that, maybe. Like, it looks good, but it doesn't feel good.
It's almost here. Just protect the beacon for another few seconds.
DLSS is basically like frame generation. Like, you know, fake frames, AI frames. Like, if you were playing Borderlands 4 with frame gen on, like, you don't really notice it, but it looks better. But then if you have if you were recording, like, I've had instances of this. If you're recording BL4 with frame gen on, every now and then, if you're going frame by frame through your video, you'll see a smudgy, like, color mess of, like, a frame that was generated in between the frames to trick your eyes into thinking it was smoother than, you know, it actually was.
Right. Sorry.
Yeah, I remember, I was fighting Idolator's Soul, and I had a lag spike, and the frame gen kind of, like, took over. And, the health bar was, like, a weird, wavy red line, and you couldn't even read the name of the boss. And then, like, the left side of, like, Idolator's Soul's body was, like, smudgy. Like, it generated, like, this fake frame to, like, make it, you know, look real. And I was like, huh. I never really saw that because it happened so fast, you know?
Will you please just hear me out?
Alright.
Sure, let's listen to the crazy
Clan Wars.
just tried to kill us. Hey,
We're not, like, doing Clan Wars entirely. We're just trying to get the Triquetra unlocked for future usage. We're not getting it yet. We're just getting it set up. Before I forget.
Very sorry to say.
Cool. Running the game in lower resolution and scaling it up as to your monitor. Oh, that's what Oh! Upscaling. I thought DLSS was frame generation. Okay, I've had that wrong for so long. Thank you for correcting me. Yeah, okay, so yeah, frame scaling, gotcha. Or upscaling. Yeah, for me, I don't care about, like, the sharpness of, like, Borderlands look. So I will just do, like, you know, lower scaling and then have it perform like way better. But it really depends on like, you know, the kind of player you are, you know.
Hi, cutie.
Hi, cutie. No, you. I'm gonna see you soon in BL4 and your DLC. Yeah, frame gen's its own thing. Yeah. Good to know. Upscaling, gotcha.
We'll need each clan's family emblem. Check my junk.
Eye candy? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I got some old emblems
I mean,
lying around somewhere.
you gotta keep in mind, like, okay, there are things in games where
They love skinny chicks.
better frame rate can result in like better play, and then bad frame rate can result in like bad play. One example I can give, this is like, you know, maybe something to think about. It's like, if you're in high frames in BL2, like things like this can like get you stuck, and you can't like walk up it. But on 30 FPS, you can like, you know, easily get up this without getting stuck on the lip. But then if you have frame gen, it can look smooth, and then you don't have that like, you know, weird mechanic happening. Or Doom. I know Doom Eternal. Or was it Doom 2018 or 16? There was a thing where somebody showed if you have like really high frame rate, the enemy AI just falls apart and they can't like attack you. Which is kind of funny. But with frame gen, you can have like the game look good and smooth and, you know, not have that issue happening where the game just kind of messes up. No, for Salvador, we got to OP6 before we died. And our best run. We got same frame by Oni at the peak. Are you really gonna harass me? Hee. Goodbye. Skip 3 and 4, but love watching Jolts. I appreciate it. I mean, don't miss out on some fun. Like, people, you might hear about, like, you know, 3 and 4 being like, this and that, But I promise you, for me, it was a good few runs. BL3, I got a lot of value out of, like, replayability for a while. BL4, I got, like, a good 2 runs. But I'm saying, like, you know, it was enjoyable to run through the game a few times. It's not like I bought the game and it just was like, oh, this is the worst thing ever. I can't even, like, beat the game. Like, you know. Like, I had my fun. BL3 gave me 4,000 hours, and BL4 gave me, so far, 850 hours of entertainment. Oh. What is same frame? Same frame's when you, basically imagine an enemy right here. He shoots a bullet out of his gun. It's in midair. It's coming towards you. And then you kill him, and that bullet's still traveling. It will hit you and avoid health gate, so you just spawn to fight for your life. But guess what? The enemy's already dead. So when it happens really fast, it looks like the enemy dies and you just spawn to fight for your life, and there's no like you know, second one around. It's not technically a same frame, like by definition, but it looks like a same frame for how fast it happens. Hello, Mr. Green Hat. Dude, he's like the Riddler. Oh my goodness. Somebody should make a Riddler skin for him in BL2. He's so creepy. What? Good guy for frame gen. Only use it if your frame rate is already good. It makes the low frame rate gameplay look terrible. I do remember somebody saying something about that. Why for low frame rate it looks bad? Wait, what the heck? We just got the guard RNG again. Wow. He didn't get stuck. Yeah, for me, I get normally about 140 to 160 FPS on BL3. Or sorry, BL4. But then with frame gen, I can hit, you know, my 180 refresh rate. So it feels better to have it on. 47k, 9988. 41k, 92. Bad parts. Dude, if you spawn a grenade. If only. Yo, we got a Grace. This skip, dude. Yeah, I mean, it really, like, the main thing we can dumb BL2 down to, even though it doesn't have all the best stuff in the game or in the franchise, the main thing for a lot of us is the replayability has from the game. People don't ever bring it up, and it like kind of shocks me. It's like one major reason why the franchise is so beloved and replayable is due to a good main story playthrough. Like if you nail that, your game can live on for so long. And then eventually, you know, after it kind of dies down, you get into like the challenge run era, the challenge run community, you know, one life, weapons only, you know. Oh, that never happens. Dude, I flipped the car. The flip, dude.
Double checking all the fireworks. Let's go, man. Thanks, though.
I'm gonna trust this. That seems far enough away. It shouldn't blow up. I know people drive the car way over here, but I'm kind of lazy.
Now that the dynamite's ready, head up to where the Hodunks got their pyrotech set up. It'll be a great place to watch the destruction. Kill that pyrotech.
This poor guy.
No witnesses.
Doesn't even know it's coming. Oops.
It's race time, Hodunks! 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, BL4, I've tried making like some fun, cool routing to make it like fun, but it still feels a bit weird to run through.
The cars are in the straightaway, folks!
I got one of them. Oh, it lives!
Some of the cars. Now get down.
Actually, I think my gun's strong enough to where I don't have to worry about the car strats. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Alright, game. Dude. Level 30 Lady Fist, by the way. Killing a 52 car. Yep.
After this red harvest between the two clans, you're
Now we go to Hodunks. They're so fragile, yeah. Car scaling in UVHM is trash, so they don't have a whole lot of HP.
Soldiers, and don't ask too many questions. Help the Hodunks.
The next BL1 run? I don't know. I do want to play more BL1, but it's kind of a hard game to show off. BL4 is sad. How so? Dude, 2012, they couldn't move the wheels yet. You. Let's go. Any scary moments? Bloodshot today, I was health gated by an exploding psycho. And there was an enemy shooting at me from a second level. So I was like, oh, if I just take one bullet, I'm dead. And so, like, I just decided to, like, run away and, like, get my gun start back to, regen my HP. Luckily, we didn't die. But yeah, for the most part, pretty safe. Nothing too eventful. Wait, what the? Dude. That's the next part. Oh my goodness. I'm stupid. So wait, this is the part, right? Reach dead drop. No, it's end of the rainbow. Or no, it is this part, right? Hold on. I'm pretty sure this is the part where we get the triquetra. Yeah, it is. So I'll just like get it set up and not like start it yet. Just so we know. Slightly levitating wheelchair. I mean, moving something in a circle while like it moving too is not the easiest thing to do for like game engines. I feel like. Okay, this should be triquetra. Yeah. So at this point, we're done. Clan Wars is done. So now we're gonna beat the main story. Let's go. Why do you like to play Sal on One Life only? I am most comfortable with Sal in terms of like routing. So if I was to beat One Life, this would be like the way to do it for me.
I bet your friend Claptrap can get to the Hyperion.
Like I could play Axton and then be like, oh, I died, and then jump on Maya and be like, oh, I died, and then like jump on Krieg and be like, oh, I died. But when you play One Life like that, you don't get a comfortable feeling for that character. So Ideally, you want to repeat the same character over and over to like get more comfortable with them and your routing to pull off a win. Yeah, whoever you're best with, right. Salvador, he is my favorite character and has like the least amount of like farming for his run. Hey. Who's Roland? Do I know that guy? Are you shaking in your boots in the Nerf Money Shot world?
One Life Sal route.
I don't live in that world.
Oh, look, a shotgun.
Yo, Raid Sauce, thank you for the 55. Welcome back, dude. Oh, look, a shotgun. Oh, no, it's a one-shot reload. No good. It would have been really cool. Some, like, alternate universe. Borderlands 2 was built to where Deputy worked for torque shotguns pretty well, too. Or it was, like, the meta, you know? But they spam slower and they have slower projectiles and stuff, you know? Dude, imagine if the Orphan Maker was Torg. And, like, we went for that for our routing. Would have been so cool. What is that? Oh, it's a rack. I just heard it. Alright, let's go. Oops. Danger. Shoot at the legs. Easy. Let's throw another one. Let's go. And now we're spawn locked. Cool. The Torg Fin Maker? The Orphan Make Torg. Dude, yeah, the BL3, BL4 style, it has Torg stickies too. So you money shot a powerful, like, you know, Torg shotgun shot. And then you reload for another, like, massive chunk of damage. Dude, honestly, that'd be very, very satisfying. Imagine Deputy to where you shoot the enemy and they don't die, but they die on the reload. Explode on the reload. That'd be kind of cool, actually.
Oh, nice.
Somebody should mod that in.
Today is the big day.
Oh, yo, Payne, thank you for 85 months. Welcome back, dude. What do you mean, big day? What happened? What happened in the world of Payne? Or wait, are you talking about... Hold on, you said something like a month ago?
Oh, nice.
Your wedding day, yo! Happy anniversary. Wait, no, your first wedding day. So, happy start for your future anniversary. Hello? That's exciting. Dude, wait. Oh, hold on. Today's your wedding day and you choose to spend it here on stream. I want to say I'm honored, but at the same time, like, yo, go do wedding stuff, you know? 4 a.m. Ah, okay. Well, you should get some sleep, man. I mean, I'm not your dad, so you can do whatever you want, but yeah. You gotta be, like, you know, nervous, obviously, and feeling all the emotions right now. Yo, for real, congrats to you both. That's awesome. Hope you have a great wedding. Hope it goes the way you plan. Make it be a dream, a memory. Take lots of pictures. Are the pearls good and BL4? They are... okay. They're not, like, insanely overpowered. Like, oh my goodness, you get this and you have triple the damage of, like, all the existing legendaries. You know, the bot exists, right? But from what I've seen so far, a lot of the pearl stuff is, like, very build specific for people. But they can be really good if you build into it, right? But I feel like, you know, they do need to have their own, like, little balance, be a little bit stronger. Because, you know, for me, I was running a, you know, Rappa Vitriol build, so it was, like, stupid no matter what you do. And then I've seen people using, like, Vex for, like, you know, bloodshot, you know, stuff, and just, like, getting that skill damage applied to your shots to, like, destroy everything. But that's more of, like, you know, you're using the Pearl with B-Shield gameplay kind of take on it, I feel like. But yeah, the Pearl by default, it's like, you know, whatever. It's the catalyst to big damage. But you have to, like, you know, build into it. Cool. Did the music stop again? Man, One day, dude. One day I'll stop being lazy and switch to a different like audio player.
Broadwing should be in one of these cells.
Music, please. You'll share them on Discord later. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Love seeing the pictures on Discord. Dude, I don't know what happened this week, but so many people posted like cute pet pictures on the Discord, and man, they're so cute. Dude, yo, we got double Hamiltons. All right, one farm. We're not gonna farm it. What? Oh wait, we can get bones now.
Screw you.
No, screw you. Thought I saw something. Oh yeah, okay. Baruch. Cool. You do agree that Saw needs a buff? Maybe buff Money Shot and nerf Kunai? Yeah, I agree. You know, if they were to fix anything on Saw, like for real, I feel like Come At Me Bro would have to, like, need a rework. So basically you get full HP, which is like, why bother when you have the grog? And then you have a 50% damage reduction, which is, you're still gonna get immediately health key when you get shot at, like, endgame.
Oh, nice.
So if they made it, like, you know, I don't know, like, 2 seconds of invulnerability. Maybe that sounds crazy, but, like, you know, that would make it a worthy capstone, I feel like. But even then, I feel like people would still not take it compared to other stuff. Yo, nickname KP, thank you for the 25. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Gunbolt? And Wanches, how you doing? I'm waiting for my duration. That is some shiny blood. So shiny. It's like oil spill. Let's go. Nerf Claptrap. Dude, the fact that you can shoot at his hand when you want to high-five him, and then like you will never be able to fully high-five him, means he's pretty overpowered. He needs a nerf, yeah. Because you can high-five him with like Salvador, the best melee creep build, and he will still not put his hand down. The high-five is that overpowered. 100% more damage? No, just to make it like fair, you know? Like, ideally in a perfect world, a Money Shot's like capstone. This is capstone. Dude, just get rid of this skill here. Put lay waste over here. And then put Money Shot like down here. Or something. Yo. You're joking, right? Every song, dude. Dude, like legit, right now I'm looking at Spotify. Calamity. 0 seconds, 0 minutes, like it's not playing. And then next in queue, the Castlevania remix I made. Like everything is there to be working the way it should be working, but it's not working. That's so stupid. And then if I skip song and go back to song, it plays. I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. It makes no sense. Why is the blood so shiny? I believe that is the corrosion splat texture, but they made it red. Like, if you ever see a corrosion splat in a game, it looks exactly like that, except, green, right? I wonder if you could see it here. Yeah, that animation, you see it? Like, that's the blood texture. See, we're at that point now where we notice, like, textures that are reused. Even though they're creatively reused. More chunk. Did I get it? I got it. Why can't it work? I don't know. I've tried everything. There's really not a whole lot more I can do to, like, fix it. I think it's just literally... I need to, like, find something else. I've done everything. I cleared the cache on it. I've uninstalled, reinstalled. I've reformatted the music. I've made it a whole new folder, renamed it everything, changed the track name. Like, I tried everything. And nothing will fix it. For Babbitt. I don't want your XP, actually. Keep my Orphan Maker on level for longer. Alright, Fire Dot.
All personnel are reminded not to speak to or make eye contact with potential enemy subjects. Any Hyperion soldiers found guilty of
Spotify is jinxed tonight? No, in general, it's never been working. It's been like broken for the last like I don't even know, man. Like half a year, I feel like, for me. What a nice spawn lock. Heck yeah, dude. Alright, let's go. An entire year? It feels like a long time. Well, yeah, for this entire year so far, that makes sense. Yeah, what's up, Steppen? Jump on late is level 30 skip or 0 to hero 1 life run. No, this is the brand new like new game run, like level 1. Yeah, for 1 life we don't do like 30 skip or whatever for the community 1 life, you know, whatever. Again, 1 life is a, you know, made up challenge by the community. It's not like you have to play this way. But the people who claim, you know, 1 life completion and like, you know, are the top echelon, the best of the best. We all start at level 1. You know, it's the full challenge. I'm never gonna unsee this, man. This mysterious light, this half light. These make sense because they're under like a light post. But this just doesn't make sense. I don't get it. Oh, I missed my crit. No, it doesn't matter. I'm not even slagging. What? That was a crit. What do you mean, game? Don't give the bird a chance. Don't do it. Watch her. I'm loading my trank. Yep. He's tranking it. Like the autoplay music that I end up loving. Spotify DJ sucks. It plays the same song over and over. It plays the same song over and over. No matter how much you request for new stuff, and the YouTube music gives you fire wrecks all the time. I'm sorry. I think the only thing I could do is just look at Apple Music, maybe. Consider that. Like, I don't know what else I can really do to fix it. Or, like, I have to find something new. Why am I using Spotify for local store music? Because Spotify won't partner me. Yeah, I can't, like, you know, get my own little, like, thing or whatever. I was like, hey, can I get partnered? And I'm like, they're like, nope, you've been denied. I'm like, I guess I'm not good enough. Rip. Rip. Unless, okay, this would, by the way, this happened like years ago now. But like, if there's a better way nowadays to get out of like doing local file, then I'm down to try it. OBS is a VLC plugin. Oh, VLC. VLC is reliable though. Maybe I'll consider that. Can it like shuffle too?
Take this note.
On it, bro. On it. Dude, 1000 cut scares me, man. Losing 0 here just makes me feel this map for every future playthrough. Winamp? I can check it out. It's not like, why not? I'm not choosing not to use it. I just don't know about it or haven't tried it. So I need to maybe look into that too. I love Brick's call out. Okay, get rid of all the barrels. The barrels do not exist. Did not happen. This barrel's fine though, but how did I hit that ladder so perfectly? I don't like you. Yeah, I've never heard of Winamp. What is Winamp? I'm guessing Windows? Windows amp? Hello? Dude just like headbutted me? I need more duration. Duration really low and I have Marauders, so I'm just gonna run. Nope. What is the Sal strap for level 80 farm? That would be our good old buddy, good old bestie, friend named Mick Safford. We love Mick Safford. So basically, we push through with the Triquetra until I think like 64-ish. And then we go do our Tubby farm for the Gunzerker. And then from there, we go get a, I think, Grave Shotgun for the rest of the level climb. Hello? Dude, he's got amp and a Torg item. That's insane. Actually insane. This is the most juiced up guy you could ever ask for. Ow. God life? No, we don't joke around him for one life. One life is all about not dying. I mean, I probably could, but like, there's no point. I don't do Goliaths or Godlights for UVHM anyways. That is a normal mode thing. Did you really jump down? Melee Salopy. Memeless run? I mean, it's a challenge. It's like one of the challenge runs where you cannot brute force your way through. You have to like survive the whole thing. So I can't be risking like a God life existing and then stealing my kill and I can't second wait or something. Way too risky. Mick Safford's way faster. So not Saturn gives like, you know, what is it, a 20k? Mick Safford, I can kill him 4 times for the same XP in like 15 seconds. Like the run to not Saturn to get the kill is longer than 15 seconds. If you're thinking like along the lines of like teleport farming, I can't do that for one life either. That's a mod. Dude, I love the Goliath callouts. Time for a die. How are you? Time for hurt. This map is so loud. Okay, it's over.
I only got one thing to say to you.
Where's Saturn? What about Saturn? Do you have any videos where you go over the per playthrough quest level minimum, maximums? It's just like all of my normal playthrough like videos.
So what you want?
There's no like separate video that covers only that, you know? Because there's so many of them, you know?
Great job. Briggs crew on our side.
So like making a video about it would not be very easy to show off, I feel like.
About getting to that door that'll only open for Jack.
You're drunk AF. Hello from Finland. What's up, Itchy Noir? Sounds like you're celebrating. What's the occasion? On Creek Rabbit Farms in the Badlands, it's pretty fast. It's not really the fastest. Like that farm is okay. The only reason we do it is because we're trying to farm for a 99 Reaper. So it's a average XP farm alongside with a Tubby farm, you know. But in actuality, the actual XP farm is not that fast. For Krieg, you're better off doing Mick Safford. Or sorry, no, you're better off doing Bad Maw. Blood Explosion kills. Cause rabbit farming, I think it takes like 5-6 hours. And then Bad Maw's like 3 hours probably. With the basketball farming too. You can farm XP however you want. Like you don't have to get to max level the fastest if you don't want to. We started at level 1, yeah. We are on day 5, I believe. Yeah, day 5. Monday through Friday, so day 5. Yeah, and that's if you're farming like fast and like optimally too. Like, you know, not everybody farms non-stop for that time frame. Alright, we good? I wonder if that's safe too. I wonder if like that's not worth it. Like, even though that route seems safe, like, over there we died on 0, right? So, like, that route right there might not be safe at all. And I'm just doing it because, like, it feels safe, but I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't do it. Ooh! One chunk! Dude, I got the one piece! Oh my goodness! Yo, content provider, what's up, dude? Oh! Rip. Dude lost his 1 life. Your level grind takes like 8 hours on console. Yeah, console's gonna be slower too. See, the reason why we choose to do specific XP farms on BL2 is because of like our PC load speed too. Like, you know, you could set it like the barroom brawl and like kill over and over, you know, random mobs and like not have to save quit farm, right? But for PC, because we load so fast, we just save quit, kill, save quit, kill, save quit, kill, you know? But that's gonna be dependent on your load speed, obviously. Let's go. You didn't die. I don't appreciate that. Uh-oh. Rip. No! Oh, dude, that piece is gone. I'm so sad. I wanted that. Are you gonna... Yep, I was gonna say, are you gonna fly down to the void? Yes, you are. Rip. I saw him, like, going down. I'm like, uh-oh. He's gonna do it. Dude, imagine that as a moment for 1 life. I'm not going up there anymore. I've learned my lesson. Imagine, you fall in a fight for your life and you're trying to second win a buzzard and they fly into the void and die. That'd be so tragic. Okay. Honestly, dude, that's not even that bad. Like, I don't know why I chickened out and, like, always go up there every time. Rick, you wanna stop blocking my bullets? Kill! Toasty Kindle? Yo. And a Gatling gun, nice. Can I see the prefix on it? No, it's laying the wrong way. What is it? Leather, no prefix. Videos are fun to watch? Yo, thank you, Noir. It's comfort content because I know BL2 like my pockets. Can we confidently say we know our pockets? Like, what's in the pocket? Sure. But how much lint? And, like, what color is that lint? Can you actually answer that? Do you truly know your pockets? Speaking of toast, you're gonna eat some lunch? Toast for lunch, huh? Yo, enjoy lunch, dude. Whoop. Wait, what? Oh, this pillar's not real. It's just like... Oh. Interesting. Not Saturn BB? Yeah.
To be honest,
I will say though, this launcher is kind of concerning to have still. We haven't needed it, but like, you know. Dude, I don't want to risk anything.
Little time. Get to the city of opportunity. To breach the final door to my chamber.
Yeah, let's farm a launcher.
That means passing
hello?
a scan and speaking a password.
Oh crap, I opened a second read-only program today. Oops. Error. Do not do that. Okay, closing it out. Alright, you. Read only.
Let's get this god roll.
Yeah, we're gonna farm a bandit launcher because, like, I'd rather be safe than sorry. We don't need it, but it's just like a comfort thing. Number 1. Fake pillar is fake. Number 2, actually. Okay, farming bandit launcher. I mean, if I didn't have a green one in UVHM, I feel like I'd be okay, but the fact that I have a green one makes me very, like, concerned. Let's farm! No. Hello? Keto set adds 1 kilogram of weight to the grog. I can believe it. Flat off. Also, let me check out my grenade. We can grenade jump. Dude, wait, hold on. We can do Fable Tortoise strats. With grenade jumping. Oh my goodness. I reselected. Yep.
This is okay, I guess, shaking my head.
Okay.
Let's get this god roll.
Dude, let's go. Oh, I don't have bust I can't slow down either, though. I'm kind of concerned for a double grenade jump with no shield. Is that going to feel okay? That's fine, okay.
Hey, Slab.
Like, we're UVHM now. I thought it'd be fine, but it just feels like I don't know. I need to know for sure. Yeah, I'm not going to respec. I could, but, like, I'm not going to bother. Oh, that's so lame.
Hey, Slab.
Break. Hello, my friend. T-Door. That was a great T-Door, too. Wow. Don't worry. NPCs will revive you. Yeah. Dude, I'm still, like, so shocked that, like, Juso was able to make a mod in Borderlands 2 to make NPCs revive you.
Hey, Slab.
Like, in my brain, how do you code that? How do you figure that out? That seems like impossible. But he found a way. He found a way to code it and make it into a mod. Which is, like, really cool. It does fail sometimes, though. It doesn't always work, but... yeah, it's pretty solid.
Hey, Slab.
To be honest,
What am I farming? In the corner. In the corner. Any area of the map and any boss, but I really don't know the drop rates.
Hey, Slab.
What game are you talking about? Borderlands 2 or 4? The plan for today? We gotta beat the main story on UVHM. It's part of One Life. You need to beat UVHM default before you do OP levels. So we are beating the main story today. It's a very, like, you know,
Hey, Slab.
normal-ish push for today. Nothing too crazy. Hey, Slab. Hey, Firewire. There we go. Yeah, I usually try to be good about putting up what I'm farming.
Hey, Slab.
But sometimes I get a little bit lazy and don't want to, you know, do it. Or if we're doing a farm that's, like, really short, I'll sometimes not put it out. But it's nice to see, because, like, if people skim through the VOD, they can see, like, when I farm. And, like, how long it took, you know, if they want to skip through.
Hey, Slab.
Not even one bandit yet, man. Bandits on 1 in 5 to roll. Like, what is this? 1 in 5 and then 1 in whatever it is for the 1 rocket speed part. Yo, it's a Pyrex. BLJ.
Hey,
Backwards
Slab.
long jump. Fire. Wow. Wow. Wait, is the BLJ actually backwards long jump? Or Borderlands... Jew. Borderlands... Jam. Pyrex... Broke...
Hey, Slab.
Little... Jimmy. You
be
just
honest.
snapped his spine. You monster. Your initials? Oh. Oh. Hey, it's kind of cool. Like, even knowing the initials doesn't mean we know your name. Actually, no, I'm gonna guess your name now. Brad Lewis
Hey,
Jr.
Slab.
I knew it. I knew it, dude. Talking about Borderlands 2, haven't really played that much since 3 or 4. But especially 2. You played like 3 to 5k hours at least. Yeah, the farming in this game pretty straightforward. Like everything's usually 10%, and then like blues are 1 in 3. 33%. Not always, but like that's most of the drops. And then if they have, you know, multiple dedicated drops, you just divide it by the amount that there are. Or multiply it, I should say.
Hey, Slab.
Shred pool. So 1 in 10 legendary, and then there's 2 different drops in the pool, so therefore 1 in 20. Brickus a diva? Slay slab? I can see it. Ooh.
to be honest, I got no idea how to get past a door that'll.
Should I
only
take
open
a
from
Vlad-off barrel? That's a tiny bit of rocket speed.
Get to the city of opportunity.
Just a
To reach the
tiny
final door to
bit.
my chambers, you'll need to be
I don't like teeter grip though. Let me see how it feels first. I was questioning Blood Off Barrel.
If you can kill one of Jack's body doubles an opportunity, I can get you through that door.
As much as I hate telling you to listen to her,
I mean, like, how far away is the enemy gonna be, you know?
you already know not to trust her, but be careful.
Nah. Nah, let's keep going. If they're too far away, those rockets are gonna spread apart, and yeah. Blood Off Barrel's a tiny bit of rocket speed. Yeah. You usually think Malawan, but like, Blood Off Barrel. I think that, hold on, BL2.parts. Can't recall if you ever did launcher parts. No, you never did. Okay. But yeah, I believe that Blood Off Barrel is a tiny bit of rocket speed.
To be
But
honest,
ideally, Malawan's, Malawan Barrel, Malawan Sight, Malawan Stock, her exhaust would be a bit better. More reliable. The struggle of knowing parts. Yeah, you don't really think about that. Like in your brain, you're like, dude, Malawan's the rocket speed, and then suddenly out of nowhere, it's like, wait, why is Blood Off Barrel? Only Blood Off Barrel, by the way. Why is Blood Off Barrel a small amount of rocket speed? Don't question it. I didn't make this game.
Hey, Slab.
Nope. My experience, Hadovax drops the pitchfork more than Terra. You get more drops, and then, you know, if you roll the sniper at the bottom of the chest, the sniper pool is very small, you know? So yeah, I'd probably, myself, prefer to farm, like, Hadovax for a pitchfork comparatively to, Terra or, like, Master Gi. Don't farm Master Gi for the pitchfork, it's not worth it. It's like 1 in 70, I think. Have fun.
Hey, Slab.
Good old crowded loot pools. Woo! Nope. I feel like a lot of people don't know that. Master Geek can drop the pitchfork. Is it worth it? Not at all. But if you're bored, you can farm him for the pitchfork, the gunnerang, the stormfront,
Hey, Slab.
the bee shield. He drops a bee shield too. Disgusting. They really stole like a bunch of base game items and called it a raid boss pool. That's so gross. What's up, Sunset? Yeah, he drops like I think 7 different legendaries. I could be wrong. What else am I missing? Oh, sledges. He drops sledges too. What's up, Caddy? Yeah, when you're, like, if you want to learn gun parts in this game, or parts in general, just, look at a visual guide online. And then, like, look at the shape, and then compare that to the shape of the item that you see on the list. And then look at, like, what it does. Like, there's no, like, strategy. It's just, you know, refer to the part sheet, and then, like, over time, memorize it.
Hey, Slab.
Hey, there we
to be
go.
honest, I got
Ooh,
no idea
okay.
how to get past a door.
Malawan's
that only
neutral,
opens
we got
from
rocket speed, and then we have a flat off sight for spamming, which I probably won't do if I'm in Fight for Your Life. Thank you.
This is okay, I guess, shaking my head.
Alright, proceeding on. Proceeding on, my guy. Let's do you. Still not the best shield, but we haven't had issues. That's the nice thing about UVHM is the fact that, like, when you do a story push, like straight story push, you don't have to stop and farm because things stay on level. So you end up beating the story by only leveling like 3 times. Dude, think about that. Normal mode, you level up like 30, 35 times. And then TVHM, you level up like 15 times. And then UVHM, you know, you just, 3 levels. Kind of funny. Ooh. Pretty. The read-only bots peak. It's the Captain Fufu's read-only program thing. He has like default like text to speech callouts. You can do like the male voice or female voice. And I don't know. It's okay, I guess. We live in a world though nowadays where I could probably get like an AI voice and then make it sound like way different. Dude, that'd be so weird, like, just having some random person be like, read only is on, my guy. And the people are just like, yo, who's that in the background? Oh, it's the read only bot. They sound like they were in your game. What the heck? Dude, make it sound like Handsome Jack. Like, have Damian Clark just say, read only's on. You bandit. Quibble Cop? Yeah, yeah. Gunstruck right now. I'm gonna wait. Hide under Jack's Dorito. Cool. Don't you dare change it. I'm not gonna change it. I'm just saying I could, you know. But it's like, you know, it has its little charm, you know, for being so basic sounding. Remember watching how dominant the B and CC was. I don't recall ever, like for me, I never had a chance to use it before they fixed it. And I don't recall any videos about like people covering it. It was just more of a, I heard about it later on and then was like, oh, yeah, I never got to do that. Crazy. However, I did get to use the Evil Smasher glitch. I remember killing Hyperius at the door with the Infinity after Evil Smashing it like a billion times. And then farming like crazy, easy in Orfleets. And then they patched it. Rip. I mean, it's pretty broken. I'm glad they did. Dude, imagine if One Life today was like, get Evil Smasher, and then just like, you can use that for the rest of the run. That'd be so boring. I don't think I'm spawn locked. I'm gonna get the guy here. Wait. No, wait. No, he saw me, That sucks. Okay, we're fine. I kind of don't want to be in this room. I'm gonna get outside. Get some more distance. Dude, the timing on that. That's my fault. I should have spawn locked. We're fine. This looks scary, but it's not. We're good. I'm just waiting for stuff to, you know, get out of my way. There we go. Okay, fire guy. You gotta go. Of course you're the final guy alive. Why would you not be? Cool. Alright, I'm not here. Don't chase me down. I don't exist. I gotta wait. Yo, what's up, hybrid? Wait, if I recall... Wasn't this map weird and didn't... No, we're good, we're good. I feel like there's some maps that don't get rid of red dots, like, no matter how long you wait. Boom! How many loot midget farms should I do? Between 3 to 10. 10. I mean, if you're trying to get something out of it, you probably have to do, like, 10 runs. Like, something of value. I fell off.
Hey, Slab. This is it, everybody.
Guys, it's bunker time. Oh my goodness. The speed. Yeah, 11. I would do like 6 or 8. What's y'all's gamer tags? Blaze at 420XX. Blaze. Over here. The Evil Smasher was too much, but the Morningstar glitch and Little Eevee are fine. No, they're broken too. Like you can't justify infinite crit damage. Like, come on now. Like literally, we were playing. I think it was the BL2 hunt, wasn't it? We did for 2025. We did a incentive. If we hit a specific amount for racing for charity, we unlocked glitches that we could use for the hunt, which was kind of cool. And then one of the glitches we got unlocked was Evil Smasher glitch, or sorry, the Morningstar glitch. So we did Morningstar glitch for terraforming. Wait, yo, I was like, wait, I have a T2 grip, but I have a 15 mag. Did I roll mag prefix? I did. Crazy. Grenade count's kind of low. I don't like that. Perfect sham in 3 tries. I'm not farming it. I'll do 1 kill. This will be our 3rd kill for the playthrough, actually, if you think about it. Guys, look at the right or the left side of my screen. Hat red. You need red hats to go through here, alright? Hat red. If you don't have a red hat, you can't proceed on. I'm wearing a black hat though. Crap. I'm colorblind, it's red. Dat! Wired. Hats, I read. Hatred. Dude, it's hatred, you're right. Oh my goodness. Hatred. It's an Easter egg. Discovered in 2026. What about this side? Hardwreck. Hardwreck cool. Hatred. My name's Hatred. Patrick? Hatred. Hagrid? I was about to say, you better say the line. Don't soft lock me. Alright, this part I'm going to be... We should be fine. We have all of our skills now for a duration, so... We should not be getting, like, outplayed by anything. Let's go! Okay, 2 people have torque. I don't appreciate that. Ooh, let me up the rock. Okay. I hate this skip so much. It's so jank. There we go. But when you get it, it's so much safer. We're gonna wait for a new gun circ too. Okay. What up, chat? You guys got plans for the weekend? Happy Friday. Should do a version 1.0 run. I thought about it, but there's a problem where like your icons break. There's a way to fix it, but it's like I don't know. I don't want to risk breaking my icons. Basically, release day we did not have a social tab, so this text here becomes like Willow game blah 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 blah. Like it's like a jumbled text.
The skip.
Yo, Curbs, thank you for the 66. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. Tier 2 also. Thank you so much for that, man. I should be shooting a box. There we go. The box. Box. Man, I gotta say, I am feeling the bandit grip. I really do wish we got Jacobs. Maybe at the peak, I'll finally, like, actually only farm Jacob scripts for worker makers. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Also, I know you can grenade jump here to get up there, but I usually don't do that. You shot my barrel. I was gonna do the skip, bro. I'm still slagged. There we go. Okay, that should definitely be enough for the door to open, right? He's doing missiles. Are you kidding me? I'll wait. I got patience. How long does the missile take? Oh my goodness. I missed it twice. I'll wait it out. And boss. Cool. Have a second one? There's a third one. Hello! I didn't even see you there, bro. Okay, making sure. Cool. I don't trust these guys either. I'm gonna take them out. Alright, we're good, we're good. Cool. Yo, I never grabbed base McShooty. I just thought about that. I see his mission over there. Don't you follow the one life rule where you can get previously farmed items? I don't believe in that rule. I think that rule's, too cheaty. Because what happened over the years is people would hoard like 20 to 30 safe farms and then, not really have a punishment for dying in the run. Like, the reason why that rule was established, people say, is because it's a safe farm. And you don't have to, like, it's mindless safe farming, so, like, we should just skip over it. But in my eyes, I see it as, like, dang, I lost a run. How can I cut out any progression to get back to where I was faster? And that's the reason why people allow that. Because every other hardcore game out there does not have any sort of like rule like that. It's like only this game. And in my eyes, I feel like if you die, you know, you need to like, you need to earn what you earn, you know? That's just me though, that's just me. People believe in a rule, people don't believe in a rule. And I'm not the only one. Because I mean, like, technically by definition, no farm is safe. Like, what if you grenade yourself? I've seen freaking Gas Mask launcher himself and die in one life. Like, you can die even if a farm is safe. Even in Sanctuary, you could fall off the map. You know? Like, you're in the air, you could, like, walk over and not pay attention and fall off the map. So that farm's not safe. But yeah, there's a lot of, like, things that are questionable for rules, but everybody kind of has their own rule set or whatever, and, like, it is what it is. But don't let that take away from, like, you know, anybody's accomplishment. Them, you know, still passing down items is still, like, insane to beat the one life. Like, you yourself, like, literally, if you want to, open up Gib and give yourself all the gear you want for a one life challenge, you will probably still die. Like, this game is hard for one life. It's no easy feat. It's just, like, one of those rules that are just, like, it raises an eyebrow. Ah, 53? Ew. No, because, like, for me, it's, like, it's kind of an annoyance, you know? Like, I know people are curious about, like, why don't you do this thing that everybody else does? And I'm like, you know, at first I'll be like, oh, because I don't want to. But when you get that question, like, once or twice every stream, it's just like, all right, it's time to be brutal. You know? Time to straight up say it for what it is. True, true. One life, no face me shooting, run invalid. The run is over. The Orphan Maker, it's level 47. So it's 6 levels under. But Salvador don't care. I need to be careful here. I remember watching, I think it was a Mopey. He jumped off that platform to get down here, and a grenade went off at the same time that, like, an enemy threw, and he flew off the map. Boots on the ground, boots on the ground. Yeah, if you're ever wondering too, you could do exclamation point gear for what I'm using. It won't show the level though. Oh, Gunshark's over, really? Tragic. Nope. Okay, you are gonna explode. Can I snipe that? Oh my goodness, no way. Dude, I always ask a question when I'm about to do something and then it actually happens. Can I make the shot? Makes the shot. Don't jump, don't jump. Yes, I'm back. We need still 2 more. Wow, okay. Fair enough. Give you a second. What are you doing? I don't know if that grenade drew or not. No, it derped out. You're holding it, but it didn't go off. Cool. Dude, let's go. That was a, oh, I got a perfect catch too. I was gonna say, it's a very, like, risky throw. I was just thinking about that one.
Oh, nice.
Yo, Jim Gao, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate that. Welcome on in, dude.
You're not at the bunker right now.
Yo, Hard Havel.
No face McShooty. Run invalid.
I know, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do it for OP levels, if I get there. Yo, Havel, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Do lasers ignore health gate? Yes, I'm pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure they're considered, like, environmental damage, like, what is it, like, barrels and whatnot. I'm pretty sure. No, in fact, I know they do. Yeah, they do. Because I farmed so much bunker with Zero for the 94 Sham. And I do remember we always went shieldless with the Fable Tortoise stuff. And it did bypass health gate. Not a crit. That's a crit. There we go. Awesome. Let's go. I gotta stop being overconfident. I feel like something could happen if I'm not careful. Alright, guys. Predictions. We getting a sham? You're hollow. Dude, you're so hot. Skip all the grinding? No, you gotta do the grind. See, that's the thing, too, is like we ban target dummy XP farming. Because it's too safe, you know? It's just, I don't know. The rules are always like, you know, are gonna be the rules, but I follow the basics of the rules for my run. No sham. Man, skin drop? Not even the skin drop, dude. Although I probably feel better not getting a drop at all than getting the head drop. Like, when you get the head drop, you know you just, like, got unlucky. You know, it wasn't a usable drop. That's not too bad. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's an upgrade. I'll take it. Alright, who's ready for Control Core? I'm so excited. I can't wait. Red Bunker. Bunker has been debunked. What lies were being told that got you know, that we found factually wrong? How did he get debunked? Yeah, don't get same frame. Yeah. Control Core is a lot of angelic floaters. And they're kind of scary. Wait, dude, I just realized Control Core doesn't have any exploders. Huh. Weird, I wonder why. Receive my message. Message received. Yo, what's up, mate? Love you, bro, Jolts. Your videos helped me get through stuff and distracted you when you needed it and enjoyed the content. Yo, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, we have an ancient part on our shield, so recharge delay sucks. But it's fine, because we're Salvador, and shield broken is, like, pretty normal. The main thing we care about is, like, a decent capacity and then also, more HP. What was it? It was a 4th grade, right? Yeah, 4th grade. That's the bunker. What? When you want to go fast. Time when the mission... You were on this mission, but your game crashed. When you run Control Core? Really? That sucks. Wait, how'd you crash? You. Okay. Double and junk. Oh yeah, ion loaders too. Like, Control Core is so, like, mean on spawns. At least we can, like, cool down our gun check now. I see the new JJK episode. What is that? I'm not sure what that is. I feel like I'm being led into a joke. Random crash? Maybe it's slag particles? Like when you break the injector, like slag pours out, right? I wonder if that can like crash your game. I've never seen it, but maybe it can. Jujutsu Kaisen. Is that an anime? I'm not sure what that is. I'm sorry. I have not seen it though. I'm sorry. I'm not saying I wouldn't like it. I just haven't seen it. There's been a lot of, like, a severe lack of anime in my life as of, lately. I got bored of One Piece, and then I never really watched anything else. Like, before that, I was watching Solo Leveling, and that, you know, I caught up on that. Now we have to wait, like, ages for new episodes. Dude, it looks so scary. Your projectiles bounce back, but they don't damage you. Come on in. Oh, people abbreviate that one? I see. Okay. Good to know. Dude, people abbreviate like every anime, I feel like. I've seen people say OP for One Piece, DBZ, Dragon Ball Z, DBS for Dragon Ball Super, you know? I've never seen somebody say DN for Death Note, but I can believe it. The only anime you've ever really liked was Vinland Saga. I'm not sure what that is. I said DBZ, Dragon Ball Z. I should make, dude, I need to find a way to replace sound effects in this game. I want to make like freaking Angel sound like Wario or something silly. Just do like silly sound effects. What? Beautiful. Warloader. Warloader. Okay. And now be cool down. You used to watch me since you were a kid. I appreciate it. What's up, Stone? What about Bobobo? That sounds familiar. Was that like something? I remember that being... I think that's a... Yeah, I've heard of that. It's been a long time since I heard somebody say that. It's an anime. Yeah, I thought maybe it was. But I think it was more of a meme than an anime in my brain. I don't know. It's a banger anime, really. I feel like a lot of stuff we watched, you know, years and years and years ago, we have a bias to liking it, you know? Dude, I still remember, I played so many PlayStation games, for example, that were like, wow, as a kid, it's like, oh my goodness, dude, these games are so cool. And then I find out, you know, like years later as an adult, like, game got trash rating, garbage game. You know, I feel like the same way for like movies or like anime or whatever. Like years ago, we enjoyed something, and you know, if you watched it for the first time today or played it for the first time today, you'd be like, ew, gross. Why'd I play this? This ain't fun. Yo, what's up, edgy kid? No, it's kind of true though. Like as a kid, any kind of like stimulation to your brain, no matter how good or bad, you enjoy it because it's something to do.
Yeah, and I didn't listen. Hey, look, bad guys.
What? Oh, he's got fire. I don't appreciate that. You have Torg. I was gonna say, you better not missile me at the last second. Control Core is an awful map to get second wins in. The stupid bubble in the middle, blocking my shots. Only 3 episodes away from finishing Dragon Ball Daima. Or Daima. I keep saying it Daima. Daima. Yeah. Dude, I watched it. Oh my goodness. I'm not going to spoil it, but wow. I'm glad I was able to watch it without spoilers. But yeah, that show was pretty well done. Like, the way they present it is, like, fast-paced. And, like, you don't really get that in a lot of anime. Especially, dude, Dragon Ball Z or whatever. There's so much, like, dragged-out sections. But for that show, they, like, were straight to the point. And it's kind of crazy how good anime can be when they're straight to the point like that. Without, like, filler episodes or whatever. Oh, we did it. You get a small spoiler? I feel like I know the spoiler you're referring to. It was like the big moment in the show and everybody had to talk about it on social media. Watch Dragon Ball Z Kai? I remember that being a thing, but I can't recall the differences between the original and that. Dude, Dragon Ball, hold on, who remembers Dragon Ball Z Abridged? I'm so sad they had to like get shut down so many times. Toei Animation's like, yo, copyright strike, you can't do that. But dude, they were funny and straight to the point with the action, and I loved it. Oh, Kai had no fillers. Okay, that might have been it. Although I feel like some of the stuff, people say like, oh yeah, this is filler free or whatever, but I feel like there's still fillers in a lot of it. I'm not gonna farm this. Quarter build. The what? Waiting for One Piece to continue. Should be next month if I'm not wrong. Oh, really? Was that confirmed? Dude, I stopped after like episode 800. Again, I keep skimming through it to get to the points, and like, there's just so much stuff I don't care about in that show. Like, for me, I guess I'm at that point now where I want to see the evolution of the combat. So when like Luffy goes into combat and does the same attacks he's been doing for the last like 50 episodes, I'm like, you know, waiting for something new. I've heard about Gear 5 because people spoiled the crap out of that on social media. But like, you know, I'm waiting for something new to happen, and like it's just a lot of the same thing. It's like, hey, it's me, random character that's, you know, here to stop you, and then like he does the same like attacks he's been doing for the whole entire show. And that's like 3 episodes. It's like, wow, okay. Tensei is coming back, and that's all you really care about? Why am I thinking I'm going? Dude, I am so like ahead of myself right now. Dude, let's go to Heroes Pass. No, we're not there yet. Dude, I was AFK in the brain. But yeah, I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. See, for me, I kind of wish I watched One Piece a long time ago, like when it first came out. Like I did for like Dragon Ball Z, which is why it's so like special to me, you know? No blood, different music, and more condensed, less filler in Kai. Yeah.
Intruders detected. Marking paths to info stockade.
Damn it!
The slime is Sakai. Maybe I haven't seen him yet. I'm on like episode 800, I think, or 700, I don't know. I actually canceled my Crunchyroll subscription because I have not been watching the, you know, anything. So I was like, why waste money when I could save money? So I'm waiting for Super to continue, and then once it does, I can like buy back and whatnot. Oh, not a One Piece character? Oh, my bad. Parts are fine. Guano. Game ain't finished yet? No! I wanted to do the skip. Music's still playing, that's crazy. Don't support Crunchyroll? I feel like as a website, they could be better than what they are. They charge so much for standard, like, quality, like, stuff. I don't know. I feel like they could be a lot better for their pricing. That's for sure. Okay, can I get the skip? I knew I shouldn't open that. I just got a Herald. We'll check it later. Dude, I saw that within like the first frame of my drop. I saw it. I'm not using it, chat. I got it. Okay. Let's wait a second. That. What is your gun, bro? All right, you know what? Let's get this out. You have Torg, of course. That makes sense. Okay. Let's be a bit aggressive here and like get the combat cleared up first, then we'll check the Herald. Ooh. I hate scavengers so much. And corrosion barrels. Don't walk through corrosion barrels. Dude has no rocket speed. Don't get same frame. He's reloading. Dude, Sawtooth is never a breeze. It's never a breeze, dude. You're always gonna be like trying your hardest. All right, one more. Cool. Alright, what was it? Oh my, roll? Huh? What do you mean matching grip? Crammed is kind of like whatever. We got the cuh. What's the cuh emote in chat? I forget. It's one of the cats. C-U-H. Dude, that is a roll, man. Usable. It's actually usable. Dude, when's the last time I got a Herald from, Alumage? It's been a while. Oh, it's the angry cat. He's so angry. Alright, I'm doing aggression strats. I want to be out of this map ASAP, so we are going to rush through. It's risky, but it pays off if you're safely aggressive. I know that sounds stupid to say, but safely aggressive You know, run through, heal on things you know you can heal on, kill the things that are the main threats. You know, we're gonna do it. Okay, let's go. Practically full duration. I didn't kill it. Okay, you... I don't know what kind of shield you have. I don't want to mess with you. Grenade count's fine. I should have looked at my grenade count.
Hey,
Look at it.
thanks
I didn't
for all
trip the
your
freaking...
guides. Love your videos.
There. Ooh, Jordan, thank you for the $2. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to be really aggressive right now. Give me a second. I'm not being aggressive enough, I feel like. Was that a Maliwan launcher? That is a Maliwan launcher. He's pretty far away. I'm gonna trust myself on this. Alright, we're good. We got out before the gun circ ran out. Whew. Okay. Yo, Jordan, thank you so much for that, dude. Thank you, thank you. Glad you like the content. I am so bad at that. What happened? I hate Sawtooth. Okay, now we just have the top platform and we're good. All we have left. I missed. I had to be... Dude, that was... I could have played that better. He had a torque shotgun, so same frame could have happened if I wasn't careful. I'm glad it went... Okay. Okay. Alright. We're good. We're good. How's HP? Good. Awesome. Whew. Really felt that bandit reload? Yeah, yeah. Well, like, he had a torque shotgun, he punched me backwards, so... If I would have shot when he shot, I could have, like, died. So, yeah. I can't be doing that. You know, we got lucky this time, but, you know, what about the next 15 enemies that have a torque shotgun? I can't be, like, you know, taking that risk. Fairy Tail wasn't bad, not your favorite. I've heard of that anime, yeah. Daima was ruined for you? Aw, I'm sorry. Yeah, the internet's very, very fierce when it comes to something hot and new. People will be talking about it. You should really expect it, you know? Like, if you're trying to avoid spoilers, you need to do your best to avoid the spoilers. If you're on the internet doom scrolling and, like, you hit a big spoiler for something that just happened, as much as it sucks to say, it's kind of on you at that point. When you know it's a huge possibility. Easy, bro. Easy. You're not fine. I don't know your shield either. I'm gonna back up. Yep, I knew it. Corrosion Nova. We are UVHM, yeah. Do exclamation point level if you're ever wondering. You just got a torch shotgun. I know what to do, guys. I know what to do. Cool. Just get up in front of him, kiss him on the cheek, take him out. It's really that easy. Don't open those. Twitter being Twitter, wanting story elements, then complains, then gets more story elements. See, my Twitter doesn't have that much, like, whininess in it. Mine's like a lot of memes and like cute cats and like Borderlands stuff. Like, that's my algo, you know? But that being said, you know, there are things that pop up from time to time. People fighting over stupid stuff. Thanks, Brick. No adaptive. Rip. Yours is all cats and frogs. Dude, I posted a meme on my Discord today. It was a VIP post. What was it? Dude, there's a cat sitting on a shelf. And he has like a tag on him and it says he's back in stock. In a store. I'm gonna buy him. Boop. Yours is all arcade sticks. You do like your retro stuff. It is kind of funny though. I'm not big into politics. And I'm not gonna go big into politics right now, but even without ever searching up politics stuff, it still pops up in my feed. Like I can tell by just the way it is that they are forcing it into my feed without me looking for it. Because they know it's like clicks and interaction and, you know, stuff, and kind of sucks that, you know, the internet does that. The internet over the years has made people angrier and angrier. And I feel like there's not enough people talking about it.
That ought to do it. And wait till the info stockade is open.
Boop. Hooked on the Yoink guy, friend? The Yoink guy. I'm not familiar with that one. Alright, let's do what we did for TVHM and spawn lock and hopefully not die. I just hate the underground area. That's so bad. I still need to find a better way to, like, handle that area. Okay, spawn lock a little bit. I hit the thing that sucks. So rabbit. Boop. Well, this sucks. Okay. This might still be enough. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, skags are mad. The racks are mad. These skags should be mad too. Okay. That should be enough. Same for YouTube. Oh, you get like rage bait content? I did not get spawn locked, really. Dude, that's crazy. How? No, I got partially spawn locked. Never mind. Dude's getting bullied by 3 rabbits. Goodbye. What if I try to spawn lock this area? I feel like it takes too long to get down there. They're gonna de-aggro by then. I think no matter what, this area just sucks. Maybe we need a reset. I don't know if you can do that. I feel like the only way is like create a new account or wipe your like cache, your cookies or whatever from your PC on said website. Let's go. Alright, this area scares me. I've seen too many deaths here. Okay, jump here, get over that stupid lip. I think we should just Tesla spam and take out the ions. I cannot risk, you know, dude. Don't do that. Don't risk, you know, the dudes walking into the bubbles. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna kill this guy too. No, get me out of here. We're fine. Dude, that bubble had me concerned for a second. I won't lie. Okay, get me out. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, this does not feel safer. I think I should still kill when I go through and not just, like, pile them up. Jeez! That could have been better. Oh, yeah! Yep. Risking it for the 1 life? Well, your choices are stay around and kill everything, which can put you at risk more, or you speed run through and like don't kill anything, which can also put you at risk. Like, there's no winning when it comes to that stuff. Where'd all the racks go? Oh, here they are. Okay. Get mad. You are very angry at me right now, and you want to eat up the spawn limit. You know you do. Okay. I hope that's enough. Ooh, wall. I feel like I took too long. Yeah, enemy spawned over here, but for the most part, we did okay here. Alright, cool. Nice. It worked out. Cool. Yo, what's up, Squeesh? Alright, let's go. Also, I keep forgetting that racks can end fight with the loaders. That's also kind of cool, kind of safe. Yo, what's up, Bisnap? Pretty sure I meticulously killed everything from Pump Station 2. Yeah, probably smarter. I really should consider that for OP10. I don't know, man. Like, I could, but at the same time, it's like... No, I probably should. Because one, you'll either get shot from far away. There's a risk of enemies going in the ion loader bubbles. There's a risk of getting damage over time. And there's the risk of getting meleeed into the hole. So, like, there's too many risks to be had, so you might as well just wipe them out. I'll go this way. What about Saturn? What am I doing here? I think we kill Saturn. Meticulously? Meticulously. Meticulously. Ba, 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 ba. Saturn's UVHM skilled though. We should be fine. Hold on, think about this. There's no going in there and running away safely. So we might as well get the kill. As long as we get the jump down, we're good. Cool. And we'll bait for stomps. You just... Why did you stop there? Dude, why did you stop there? He didn't go for a stomp that time. That's weird. Usually he does. Alright, we're good. Arm. Wait, dude, I'm Salvador. I can technically shoot off his arms if I do enough damage. Or is that only in normal mode? I forget. It's a rare, like, fact that a lot of people don't know about. So you can shoot off Saturn's arms. You would have died here already. It is a bit scary if you don't, like, if you're not prepared. You just gotta hope he just keeps, like, switching his legs around and not doing, like, his main attacks. I don't like the fact that it still feels like RNG for a good, clean Saturn to go. No, turn your legs, yep. This is so sad. Yay. We did it. More XP I didn't need. Cool. Alright, we're good, we're good. Boop. And again, Orphan Maker is 6 levels under. Or comparatively to Saturn, 8 levels under. Ba, 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 ba. Yo, what's up, Ken? How you doing? Thanks for the watch streak. Yeah, the surveyor bombs are really annoying. You can't easily break them. You can't do like Teslas to break them. They ignore deception if you're doing 0. They linger after death. I saw Border's death on that. That sucks. They just suck, man. Oop. Yeah, we're not getting one-shots anymore, man. The tragic life of Salvador. Not getting one-shots. That better not hit me to the floor. I think we're fine. Alright, I'm doing what I did for TVHM. It felt good. We're doing it again. Cool. I kind of wonder if I can chill up here until they de-aggro. I don't know. I've never tried it before. Dude, wait a minute. No, that's too far away. Can we group pickup? Hold on. That's way too far. There's no way, dude. Oh, dude, that would have been so cool. Imagine if I found a new strat in 2026. Like group pickup through the floor to pick that up. Are you only swapping one hand? 1 and 3. Like 1's my grog and 3's my lady fist. And of course my launcher. So launcher will be in my left hand if I swap to it. Do they not de-aggro? Like, it's not a big deal, but like I kind of wonder. Yeah, I saw that. He had a purple rarity punishment. That was a punishment launcher. Malawan with a torque barrel. Wait. Okay, if it wasn't purple rarity, it would have been purulent punishment. Cause slag element. But I wonder what prefix it had. I didn't look at it. Yeah, here's an example where enemies will never de-aggro. Interesting. You have rocket speed? I don't like that. And green rarity, that's crazy. Alright, let's go. I would have been fine, I think. Yeah, we have a skag. Why did I take the risk? I'm so stupid. Dude, he was facing the other way and I still somehow hit the eye shield. Yeah, you can do 1 and 3 to swap your gun. And if I need my launcher, I do 4. I am not here. I don't exist. They're still mad. Oh, wait. Am I ready for cash this month? Yeah. Ready for something new. I'm not, like, over the moon excited for it, but, you know, it'd be something fun to check out. Level farm soon? Yeah, we gotta beat the main story first. There we go. Don't know how y'all can play on mouse and keyboard. The low key is pretty weird for you, even though you have been switching keybinds. I mean, just like anything, it takes time, you know? Like, you know, controllers feel so natural to us, but like, what about like back in the day, people with, you know, joysticks and stuff? That's weird, you know, that's a different, you know, hand style to game with. But yeah, you're going from like holding something to going like palms down on mouse and keyboard.
This ends.
You gotta rewire your brain a bit to like learn it, but once you know it, it's not that bad. Dude, I was a controller player for so many years, and then eventually I'm like, mouse and keyboard? I'm gonna figure this out. What am I doing? Up, 1 down, 2 left, 3 right, 4. Oh, you do that? For number keys, I mean, that's just your guns. Up, down, left, right's your arrow keys. Yeah, Bagel, I'm not a huge fan of that. Like, I get it. I suck. Okay, maybe OP10 will get that. Because, I mean, if you take away all the world stuff, you know, like the token unlock stuff, then there's not a whole lot to do in the open world for BL4. Like, think about it. If you don't have any, like, you know, silos to unlock or, like, whatever, then what's the point? Like, I want you, if you're on BL4, I keep saying this, if you're on BL4, go to your map and turn off all the legends that are, like, icons for SDU challenges. And look at how empty the map is after that. Like, that's gonna be your playthrough if you don't have your, if you have the carried over progression of SDUs. You monster. Or maybe they'll make it to where you carry over the SDU tokens, but then they make you still unlock all the stuff. But then you earn, like, something else out of it, like XP, like actual XP. That'd be something. Yeah, I mean, like, for me, I tried, like, I tried to do, like, a playthrough and, like, route some cool stuff in. But there really is, like, no fun, cool route, I feel like, for BL4. Every run feels the same on every character, in terms of, like, progression. Yeah, well, I mean, we need more content. But, like, you know, the new game run is still not feeling good. They need to work on that, too. If they want true replayability... Like, people could say, I want more endgame all I want, but, like, if they want true replayability, like, endless hours of entertainment, they have to fix the base game. Because what will happen is they'll play the content, the DLC or whatever that comes out, and then, you know, get bored of it, and then that's it for BL4 for them. If the new game run isn't fun, it will never truly live on for a long time. Yeah, Legendary speed 9% now is cool. I'm a huge fan of that. So now I can, like, actually go get a Hellwalker in my run. You know, and not be there for, what was it, like 2 hours to get one? And then we ended up getting the worst, like, parted one, too. The worst reload. I didn't work on my cooldown. Yeah. Like, I hate glazing BL2, but like, one major thing about BL2 that makes it so, you know, hour dump heavy is the fact that the base game's fun to play through. Like, dude, we're on our 3rd playthrough, and I'm not complaining. Like, I'm still having my fun, you know? Because we went through what you know, you went through, like, build progression. Like, normal mode, we're, like, basic Sal, TVHM. Okay, we can do some Sal stuff, but we're still not, like, quite there. UVHM, we're, like, truly reaching that, like, power potential. And we're still not there yet. There's still, like, more stuff we can get to make ourselves even stronger. I don't have my, my monk class mod yet, you know? A good launcher, you know? You love glazing BL2? Well, I'm trying to, like, relate it to, like, why it's lived on for so long, you know? Like, BL2 would be dead in the water if the base game sucked today. Haven't played BL4, so worth buying. Exclamation point, BL4 in the chat. I made a video on, like, the major things about BL4. I need to make another video, though, because I feel like I need to talk about the base game. And, like, update through, like, you know, the changes we've had so far since, that video. Are you still mad at me? Yeah, we're good. Alright, one more wave. Wabe. Micro Wabe. Yeah, it's 9% on new game runs. Yeah, the UVH6 I think is 2% per level. So 12% more on top of that. So yeah, your drops become 21% for UVH6. So in a way, your drops become about like a 1 in 5 for the item you're looking for when you're on UVH6 for item farming. So like new game runs, your drops are like 1 in about 11, and then when you're UVH6, you're like 1 in 5. Which in my opinion is the best way to go about like loot drops. Is like the higher difficulty you are, the more loot you should get that you're looking for. So they did a good job with that. I'm glad. Now I haven't got a feel for it yet. Like maybe, you know, it might still feel off to me, but I'm glad they at least made that change. Hello? I hate, dude, it's so bad when your last enemies are surveyors. I should have got a slag lady fist. I can still farm for it. There we go. What? Finally. Yo, diversification? What was fire element on Hyperion? Default name? Potential. Potential projectile diversification. Yo, what's up, Dreams? How you doing? Aw, jolts to the glitch. One life over. Running ballad. You like all the added movement to the game? Yeah, double jumping, gliding, all that kind of stuff. It's a lot of fun. Like any first-person shooter, like looter shooter today, can benefit from that, no matter like what game it is. I guess my question is, how do you go beyond that? Like, what is the next step? You know, you already have double jumping, slamming, sliding, mantling, wall running, grappling. What else is there for movement we could do? Teleporting? I don't know, man. Dude, I hate Heroes Pass so much. That freaking RPG loader area. Like, every time I think about it, man, I get PTSD. Alright, let's do it. Digging? That could be cool. They have digging in, RoboQuest. I know that. Like, it's not that it hasn't been done, but I'm saying, like, you know, it can be a thing. Wings? I don't know, I feel like at some point it gets too wacky, but sure. But then wings are gonna be like limited gliding in a way. Which I don't know, I don't know. I feel kind of weird about that. Alright. I'm just gonna straight up jump it. And I'm not gonna stop. Dude, I played that so bad. Okay. We're UVHM, we can prime with the Tesla. Dude, holy rocket speed, man. Dude, you can't beat that RPG loader before he spawns in. I need a better option for long range. I'm gonna wait for a gun circ, bro. Alright. Hello. Dude, I hate that. That guy is so bad. Hey, we're fine. Is there a crit I can shoot for cooldown? No. Also, Brick's almost here. I gotta hurry. You're still alive. Oh. Alright, there we go. Cool. I spammed the crap out of jump there, dude. Alright, we're good. We're good. We got past the scary part. Dude, you know what? Yo. I just thought about it. For the future, singularity grenades. I think that's the ultimate strat. Just do singularity grenades. Like, you don't have to look at them. You can pull them into the lava. You win. And then you'll stagger him from shooting his launcher, too. Oh, you're here? I need to hurry. I need to hurry. Like, we can mob, but, like, yeah, I'd rather not. Have to if I can. Did I really take that long? I guess I did. Yeah, they're here. I guess it triggered when Brick's here. Okay. I guess we're gonna mob it out. Okay, quickly. Dude, that's truly unfortunate. Alright, we're good, we're good. This area's not that bad anyways. Ba, 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 ba. Ow!
I gotta circle around and make the shot. Just stay alive.
Stay alive! Titanfall 2 movement? Yeah, but like, I'm saying like all that kind of movement options have been done already in like video games. Like, I don't know like what else you can really do, man. I guess one kind of weak thing for video games, from what I've seen, is like the melee game. Especially in Borderlands, like the melee game, even just in all video games, is kind of weak. The best one I think I've ever seen would be like, maybe Doom. Doom's like, you know, glory kills, finishing moves, melee abilities stuff. Like, you know, you finish the enemy by crushing their head in or like cracking their neck, you know, like that kind of stuff is like maybe the next like angle to tackle for FPSs. How long does this go on for? Be cool? Be cool. All the way back in normal mode. Be farming singularity at Radiant Blight's bounty board from the bridge jump. Yeah, but I'm doing the whole like no pass stone item thing, and I don't want to. I found one naturally, but yeah, I think that if I were to farm it, that would probably be the best place. Yeah, it kind of sucks. We don't have good grenade farms for non-uniques. Duration's kind of low. Brick, you take way too long, bro. I'm gonna back off.
Just leave me. Keep going.
He's so silly. No, Brick! Rip. Of course you have elements. Why would you not? Alright, I'm gonna run. I don't want to kill you guys. You're gonna spawn the dude. Oh, he died. Yep. Dude, this is the worst Heroes Pass I've ever been on in a while. Warframe is cool, not too gory though. Generally, Ninja Gaiden is gory as heck, really. I thought Ninja Gaiden was like not that gory. I guess I don't really know the newer games. Alright, we good. We live. Dude, we only have to do this map one more time in a playthrough. If we ever, you know, get to OP10. Yeah, there's a Scuff Heroes Pass, man. Melee Athena's fire. Melee Athena's fun. I'm just talking about like a default melee system for all characters, not just like, you know, building into it kind of thing. Try to drink water. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, wait a minute. I thought... I was supposed to not beat the main story yet. In my notes. Wait, is there an issue for beating the main story? Let me skip forward. No, there's no issue to beat the main story right now. Yeah, I was gonna save the Dr. Zed a blue adaptive shield farm for later. At level 80. Yeah, like, we need to beat the main story before we touch OP levels, but I was gonna save that mission farm for that. But to be fair, like, you don't need a blue adaptive for OP0. It's fine. When do we go for the Rough Rider? Do we ever go for the Rough Rider? I want to say no. Huh. Yeah, Alien Shining Armor too. Yeah, that's my other strat for that. Because if we're going to be resetting for Orphan Makers to get the Grog again, you might as well grab that. Free shield farm. Yeah, it kind of sucks, like, grenade-wise and shield-wise. We don't have, like, good mission reward farms in the game. We have some, but they're, like, not that great. Which pre-sequel had whole development? Yeah. I keep saying, Gearbox could have picked up the slack and, you know, finished off pre-sequel and not, you know, say that's it, because 2K Australia shut down. But they were working on BL3, so, you know, time, money, management, all that kind of stuff. Different priorities at the time. Wait, am I getting level up bonus for... No, the cutscene's gonna waste it. Never mind. Rip. I went too far. Alright, let's go. You're killing it? What's up, G5? We're like UVHM completion. I don't know about killing it. I would say killing it when we're at least OP5. Otherwise, I don't agree that it's a good run yet. It's just a run. Chaos levels? We don't talk about that, man.
Let's play Waste the Gunzerker.
Kill the freaking Gunzerker already. I'm trying to end my Gunzerk, but maybe I shouldn't do that. Your melee's insane, bro. Alright, Jack. Ooh! Oh, I couldn't open my inventory in time. Rip. Oh, well. You're good. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Not too bad, Riley.
Not dying yet.
Just getting tag stuff together, because that's got to be done before the 15th. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so excited.
I win! The greatest healing.
Strat could be start Gunzerk before Jack cutscene.
And it's my control.
The strat could be to start Gunzerk before Jack cutscene. Well, like, I use Gunzerk to kill Jack, and then when I get the kill, you have, like, a time frame to open your menu to end your Gunzerk. And then once the cutscene's over, you have a Gunzerk ready for Warrior. But because I didn't get that, now we'll have no Gunzerk for the start of Warrior. Like, it's not that big of a deal. It's just, like, one of those things. So we just have to let him walk over us, tail whip us, and we'll just do the bubble for healing. We're good. Give me that. Alright. Say ah. I missed. Bro. I'm trash. I had so many opportunities to get it, but I just sat there and like fumbled it so bad. No, wait, stuff phase, right? Wait, what if I do the whole like one-shot strat? It does work. Oh, you can still do it later on. Interesting. You just have to wait for that right time to like kill him at that moment. Huh. Noise. Yo, what's up, Luke? Hello. Alright, UVHM complete. We just have one more full playthrough and level grind. And a peak. And all the DLCs. I say we only have that, but that's a lot. We don't farm this, do we? There's no point, yeah. What do we got? Oh, I saw, what was it? I saw something, I'm pretty sure. Wait. It was like right here, it belonged this way, I feel like. Oh, there it is. Yo! The Impaler. Imagine Impaler Peak if that was a strat, that'd be so cool. If only, if only. Okay. We are XP farming, right? Yep. Give me your XP. Huh? Dude, he's still alive! Oh my goodness, he lives! If a game where the main point of the story can include dialogue skip and looters, and a looter shooter can't, yeah. I was talking about it again on Twitter today. Like, in October 2025, I said, yo, dialogue skip works. The dialogue skip mod works for BL4. It's awesome. And then I think Graham said something along the lines of like, yeah, but it can't break missions and we can't have that kind of thing. And then I basically today put the tweet out again saying like, it's possible. I beat the whole game. No mission lockups or whatever. And I'm really, really hoping they really consider like adding dialogue skip to BL4. Like, luckily in BL2, the loads are fast, so we can just save quit and like skip all dialogue, right? But BL3, BL4, we don't have that, so like dialogue skip's a must for replayability enjoyment, you know? Okay, it is time for Mick Safford, guys. You guys excited? Wait, what am I doing here? Oh! I'm weird. You guys know that. I do bad mall to 64 for Tubby Farm. I mean, I can do it. I got the singularity. Okay. I'm gonna do it because, like, we can. We're doing bad mall, guys. So we gotta get the XP relic. Cursor is tiny. What, this? It's the normal, like, mouse. Oh, it's because I'm on a, you know, like a 2K quality monitor. Are you still on like 20 or 1920 by 1080? Maybe that's why. Why would you do bad mall? It's so free. It's free and it's safe. I mean, we don't have to, but like it's such a fun strat, and there's like way less risk of anything happening. But yeah, I could. I know. Wait, the reason why is because I save Triquetra for 64, so I can cut out a shotgun farm. That's why. That's why. It's not the most efficient, but it's just something like fun. I think the reason why I routed it this way is for breaking up the monotonous like XP grinding, so it doesn't feel like too bad. Like it's still gonna feel bad, but like not too bad. Hello? I got so lost right there. You have a nice shotgun. Okay. Nope. 60 for BL4? For max level? We don't know yet. I mean, I can throw a number out there, but like I have no evidence to back it up. The only thing we know about the level cap... Hello? Dude just freaking swiped me to the side. That's cool. The only evidence we have for BL4 for level cap upgrades is they're going to be doing less of it this time around. I can't recall who said it on Twitter, but like there's going to be less leveling. So 57, 58, 60? We don't know. I'm guessing not like in the 70s or 80s. That's my guess.
Let me know if anything catches your eye. Farewell, friend.
Oh. Dark Smoke's grenade lineup for hitless BL2 cars. Hold on a second here. Oh, is it like throw a grenade and have it like kill the car from like a long range? I'm guessing it's like longbow, right? Yeah, you kind of have to do that if you're gonna be doing like hitless. Like any way to break line of sight and then have like damage that's not from your gun take over, probably would be smart. Oh, for fastball, yeah. Long range fastball is really cool. Yo, who remembers the fastball? I don't know if it was on the forums or what. There was a fastball competition for longest range kills for fastballs in the game. And I remember Kai doing one for Hunter Hellquist. Like near cross map fastball.
Prime bus.
Yo, Jufi, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back, dude. Buh. Thank you. Appreciate the prime.
I've heard of that Mobley guy. Small
Beh.
time bandit. Dangerous. Watch yourself.
BL4 unfun to play. What do you want out of BL4? Like, what is your ultimate wish list for BL4? Gotta name the baby? How do I mix our names? Joltfy? Joltfy? Dude, 1-3. I don't even know, man. I feel like Jewels sounds good. I'm gonna go with that. Right? There. Give it to me. I was gonna say that's pretty far. Oh. Somehow that made it. Pretty far to the side, but we're good. How do you change only one hand of Salvador? 1 and 3 keys. The 1 key and the 3 key. That's it. A lot of people do scroll wheel, but like when you have a launcher on, you want to click 1 and 3. If you're doing no launcher, you can just do scroll wheel to like not think about it. Draw. Should check your gun. Oh, he's got corrosion. No, he's got nothing. We're good. We good, dude. Okay. You're farming for at least, I think, 8-point-something%. Like, it doesn't matter that much. Dude, do I care to farm this? I'm just gonna take whatever. I get what I get. 8.3. Good enough. Alright, cool. It really isn't worth farming. Like, you could, but you're squeezing out, like, .something%. Cut off, like, maybe, like, 3 kills. Oh, for controller? Yeah, D-pad. Yeah. I can't recall what it is for 1 and 3 on controller. I'm guessing, like, left and down, maybe? Not sure. Wish the timekeeper would crap talk randomly. Yeah. He wasn't present enough for BL4. And then I won't lie, the whole, like, cliche, oh my goodness, timekeeper finally chose to control my brain and, like, have me shoot Sadra. And then, like, you know, he's pulling a gun towards your head, and then you overpower his, like, you know, fight, or, like, his, takeover. It was very, very, like, lame. I don't know. And then you beat him, and it's like, what? No, that's impossible. It's like, I don't know, it's super, 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 super cliche. What am I doing? I'm just following the objective, okay. We'll turn this in, why not? I found it.
Looks like the hiding space in my super secret stash just...
Yo, look at this surprise loot you dropped earlier. Isn't that pretty? Out of a dumpster at Sawtooth Cauldron. Alright guys, you ready for some XP farming? I know you are. I know I am. I know you I. Also, wait, hold on. Before we do, Chad, give me a name. Give me a name for day number 5. Wait for BL5. I don't think we're getting a BL5. Like, BL3 sold a crap ton, so we got a BL4. BL4 doesn't seem like it's selling well, so how can they fund a BL5? Sal 5-door, Salad Sal, Ligma, got him. Hat Red, dude, earlier, yeah, Hat Red. Hat Red. Do we have a, wait, hold on, do we have a red hat? Please tell me we have a red hat. Like, one of these skins have to be red. Where's all the red ones? Blue, green, red. Probably Red Baron. Ooh, Red Hole. Yo, chat, Red Hole or Red Baron? What do you think? I like Red... I don't know. I like Red Baron. It looks shinier. I'm gonna go... Yeah, Red Baron. I agree. It's got, like, gloss to it, I feel like. There we go. Okay. Let's do it. I remember the strat pretty well. If we somehow mess it up, I'll look at the video. Bloodshot. Alright, are you guys ready for the coolest strat that I found to farm Bad Maul? This strat is, you can use one, like, as long as you have a longbow singularity, you don't have to farm a new one. So this is a strat where you can farm, like, Bad Maul to level 80 without any, like, upgrades. I messed this up. Wait, crap, what was the setup? Okay, I'm gonna look at my video. I thought it was throw it at the thing twice and that was it. Borderlands 2, what did I call that video? XP farm? Crazy XP farm or something? Yeah. Boop. There's still a lot of stuff to learn. So, what do you know about the minute 50 to level 80? The issue with farming up 30... Okay, so what's the new strat? It really is unfair. Answer once. So the way this new farm works is we just let gravity do all the work. The map, extreme clarities at the left bridge is a fuse, but lobbed or sticky versions will work too if the fuse isn't too long. From here, all you need to do is spawn at the bloodshot door, and throw 2 sets of singularities at the left bridge pillar. If you do it right, Bad Maul will always get sucked in the same direction. I had the pause right there. Bad Maul will always get sucked. Yep, 2 sets of singularities. So it's like pretty much upper left of the diamond, or like slightly left. Bridge pillar. If you do it right, Bad Maul will always get sucked in the same direction and fall off the map at the left bridge pillar. If you do it right, Bad Maul will always get sucked in. Okay. I think we know it. I must have like threw it slightly to the right side. I'm scared I'll fall off. I'm not going to the edge. The only risk we have here is Bad Maul doing a like shot as he falls off. But we shouldn't have to worry about that. Okay, cross that. Boom. Boom. There we go. Dude, that's so cool. Alright, let's farm. Are you guys ready to farm? This might be the rest of the stream today, by the way. Farming level 64. And I mean, I don't know. In the future, I might, maybe, possibly, and it feels good. I might, you know, do, like, mix Safford instead. Like, this farm isn't the fastest, obviously. And you have to scavenge so many grenades, too. I'm not adding to the farm, I'm sorry. Wait a minute! But yeah, if you do it right, he never really gets a chance to shoot you. The Joel's guy seems pretty knowledgeable about the Borderlands stuff. I'm new. This is the first time I played Borderlands. This game okay? This game good? It should be good. It does suck that, like, yeah, we only get 5 goes at it and then we have to scavenge grenades. Maybe I will farm McSafford. But I don't know, dude. At the same time, it's so cool. Like, how long is this gonna take? 10 levels? I don't know. I'm thinking about it. It's about safety. more aesthetically pleasing. It really is. Like, you never get to see anybody do this strat. It's like one of those strats that you never see done, you know? And I'm down to be different for fun, you know? And I mean, okay, if this video happens to happen for YouTube, it'd be cool to cover like different XP farming and not just like I farm Xaffer for 10 hours, you know? I think it'd be cooler for the video. We'll do it for the video, but not for, you know, obviously efficiency. Keep it going. Cool. Alright, we're good. We got it mastered. We got it. We got it. It's so satisfying, too. Gonna take an eternity? But, dude, it's cool. It's so cool. I mean, honestly, it's about the same speed like you're doing for normal mixed rapid farming. Or, sorry, bad mob farming. Maybe, like, slightly slower. Yo, what's up, General Tron? Is that the General Tron? Oh my goodness. I'm such a big fan. And plus we have this pillar to, like, block him if he, tries to line of sight. Dead roar? What does that mean? How did I fail it the first time? That's crazy. Our best PB for Salvador is OP6. We made it to OP6, and I died to Oni at the peak. Basically, Oni, he shot me the same time I shot him, and he died, and then his shot, you know, finished me off. Cool. Have you played RE9 Unk? What is RE9 Unk? Is that like a different edition of the game? I'm not familiar. Resident Evil 9 though? No, I haven't played it yet. From what I've seen, like, I love Resident Evil, but I can't justify $70 for 10 hours of gameplay. So, I'm gonna wait for a discount. I'm in no hurry. I'll play it eventually. The only sad thing is we don't get Iridium for this farm. Rip. Unless I jump for it, should I do it? Oh, I didn't wait for the midgets. Valid, yeah. Like, $70, like, don't get me wrong, so it's a high quality game, but like, 10 hours though? I don't know. I feel like I'd rather wait for a sale, you know? And I can't recall if that counts the... I'm not doing the farm counter. I keep forgetting to add to it. There's a bunch of weird, you know, like, scavenging grenades in between, too. But I can't recall if that's the $70 for the big edition, or if it's $70 plus more for the big edition. Uh-oh. Got off BL4 and went back to Cyberpunk. Definitely happy that's your decision. What happened? Did Bloom Reaper crush you? Crush your skull? One shot your build? Funny because 9's a great game, but $70 is more expensive than people think. Yeah. I think the thing is that, like, Resident Evil's that popular, you know? Like, they can pull off that price tag for a game. For me, though, like, again, I'm not, like, I love Resident Evil, but I'm not, like, the super fan of the game to where, like, I would, buy it for that price, you know? Like, dude, I bought Eugenics for, what was it, like, $30? And I've already gotten 200 hours of entertainment out of it. Like, indie games go hard. Kinda crazy. Actually, do I even need the move? Can I just sit way back by the door? I guess it's more about being accurate. And not, you know, missing a throw. Not only that, but I think 70 is gonna be the new base for AAA. There was talk about, like, what is it, like, 70 or 80 for digital, and then like an extra 10 on top of that for physical or something. I think it was a Nintendo post. I can't recall. But yeah, people are not happy about it. Games getting more and more expensive. See, one thing that upsets me about gaming is like, when, I mean, I could be wrong, but like, it feels like if a company spent a lot to make one of their games, that they will push a higher price tag to make up that money they spent on the game. But as you already know, like a higher price game, or sorry, putting more money into a game does not mean like higher quality game every time. I think that, okay, this is kind of a wild take, but like, maybe not really a wild take, but like, price tag should be based on user reviews. Like for the feedback that you get on the game should be the price tag. And that kind of is a thing with the, you know, influence for if I should buy a game or not, right? They would lose money or gain money based off of reviews. Yeah, yeah. So in a way, like reviews can influence the price tag in the future. Yeah, well, I'm not a fan of like people review bombing. Like review bombing can be done right, but like a lot of it is just unfair, you know? Like, you know, people review bomb a game, it's like, the creator, I don't know, he pushed a kid over on the sidewalk and he got hurt or something. Boycott this game. And then, like, while that is, you know, like, holy crap, yeah, I get it. At the same time, a bunch of passionate developers that are not any way, shape, or form related to that person who did that get, like, punished for, their actions, you know? And that kind of sucks. Or people that, like, review bomb for something that's not even, like, based on the game at all, you know? What's the reason for our point in Avestas? We're just leveling, so the point can go anywhere. It don't matter. Gotta put it somewhere. I mean, if anything, if Badmal shoots a damage over time, maybe possibly I can, like, not die with Avestas. So satisfying. Crazy how Pandora's box for you is $120-ish. Yeah, it's worth more than BL4, yeah. I mean, games will go on discount later on, obviously. So, like, in the future, I'm sure we're gonna get a bundle that has BL4 and all the other games in the franchise for, like, the same kind of price tag. Well, no, look at Nintendo. Nintendo has, like, the same price tag forever. And it's like, bro, what the heck, you know? Like, they never, like, drop their prices ever. Because they know that people will, like, buy it no matter what the price is. Hey, what am I doing? Maybe it's because I'm jumping and the grenades are going, like, more up and down. Yeah, they never do sales, right. And then when you want, like, an old game... Okay, to be fair, this goes for any game out there, but if you want, like, an older game, you have to, like, you know, buy it on the... I am trash, bro. You have to buy it on the secondary market for, like, a huge markup. Yo, what's up, G-Man? I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Thanks for watching the content. Alright, what about now? Okay, don't jump. No, I'm throwing it too high. That's gotta be it. I need to throw it left side slightly on the diamond. The diamond. The triangle. I'm sorry. I know my shapes. There we go. Okay, what? Yo. Did they hotfix this farm? What happened? Fastball? I don't think fastball one-shots for Salvador. Do I have to wait for him to turn? You know what? I think that maybe he has to turn a little bit first. Because at the start, he's like turned around and then like the ricochet happens weirdly. Yeah, that's probably it. I gotta be a little bit more patient. The devs are watching. Jolts, you can't farm XP. Do our side missions and listen to our dialogue. You got a shot off there, man. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, turn. Meow. You enjoyed Resident Evil 9 so far, but would not recommend anyone to buy the game at full price. Yeah. Like, it's getting really, really, really good reviews. But I feel like when you have a hardcore fan base, they tend not to, they tend not to question the price tag of, like, their products, you know? Like, how many reviews on Steam are, like, positive, but then they also, like, say, hey, but the price tag could be better, kind of thing? I feel like not a lot. I don't know. Like, imagine a world... Oh, hold on. Imagine a world where there was no drama for Borderlands, right? And, oh, that was a bad one I saw. Too high. No Borderlands drama. And then, like, you know, they charged their $120 for the edition, Super Edition for BL4. I wonder if, like, we would be okay with that in that timeline. Like, the only reason we're not okay is because all the drama over the years, obviously. And, of course, you know, like, maybe, obviously, paying more, too. But you're more... I feel like you're more willing to pay more if you, like, really like their game, their franchise. You bought GA brand new. Gonna get the DLC soon. What is... Oh, Pokemon. Yeah. The Legends, yeah, GA. Dude, what was that new Pokemon game? It's like Pokemon... It starts with a P. Poco something. What is that game about? I saw it popping off on Twitter, but I don't know anything about the game. No, not Winston Wave. It just came out on, like... What? I've seen people on Steam playing it. Or not Steam, but, on Twitch, you know. I see they're playing the game. I haven't watched them play the game, but I've seen them, like, on the game. Pocopia? Pocopia. Oh, yeah, that's the one. Okay. What is that game about? I know nothing about it. Pocopia. Yeah. Kind of a weird name. Pocopia. Cornucopia. Similar to the Animal... Oh, Animal Crossing? Ah. Is it doing well? Wait, do you play as the Pokemon? Like, or are you playing as a human? Pokemon Go still active? I haven't heard much about it lately. I think the Pokemon Pocket's been taken over for mobile. You take care of the Pokemon. It's not just like any Pokemon game though. Yeah, I can't do that too fast. I see. I was just curious about like if I'm doing it too fast. Hold on, let me do it one more time. I'm gonna straight up speedrun it. Yeah, you have to wait. You have to wait. Good to know. What if I... I'm kind of curious. If I gun circuit, is it going to be the Orphan Maker now? Okay, I can't be doing that. Drop. Wait, hold on. What would it be? 2. 1, 2. No? Wait, hold on. Oh, because we have 4 slots, so 1. There we go. Orphan Maker. Cool. Okay, cool. What Pokemon's the tastiest? In the old show, there was like a Magikarp all chopped up. I remember that. Okay, I like this. I get more distance for safety, and it feels right. And I have so much time to line up too. Yo, Carbon Ostin, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Have a stream, dude. Red Magikarp, yeah. You don't really talk about that. Like, they ate Pokemon. Like, canonically, they ate Pokemon in the show. And then, like, usually they don't really talk about eating Pokemon, ever. I wonder if it's just one of those things where they realize, like, oh crap, we can't have that. And so they, scrubbed it later on from, like, the canonness or whatever. You traitor! No, there was a scene where there was, like, a chopped up Magikarp, you know, like sushi style on a plate. You can find it. Look up, like, you know, Magikarp meal or whatever. Pokemon Magikarp, like, on a plate or something. You'll find it. I can't recall. For some reason in my brain, I'm thinking it was a dream bubble. Was that a dream bubble? Maybe it's a dream bubble. They were thinking about eating Magikarp, but, like, it never happened. Yeah, wait, dude, you're right. Slowpoke tails are a thing. Yeah, in the game, too. I remember that. They ate Slowpoke tails. Aha, you're right. Sorry, Pikachu, your time's up. Pikachu, I'm hungry. You look like a good meal. I'm going to eat you. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I hate this strat now. I can't, like, do it efficiently. It seems like there is a little bit of RNG to it no matter what you do. And we have to do it for... Dude, we have to do it for 9 more levels still. Maybe I will farm, Clan Wars. Oh, but at the same time, you know what? No. I'm gonna fight it through. We're gonna fight it. He turned. Buh. Not even 2 levels. It's not worth it. It's just like, I think I have a bias because, like, I found it and I want to, like, show off the cool strat I found. But in actuality, it's just like, it's slow. The only nice thing about this farm is it's safe. It's super duper safe. That's it. Nothing else. Yo, dude, I'm happy to get one. Oh, we got 4 grenades. Crazy. Was good, pretty chill, but good. Hey, glad to hear that. Glad you had a great stream. Nope. You know what? Hold on, I'm gonna try something different here. What if I do this? He didn't move. Was that not close enough? Maybe it wasn't close enough. No, I know for a fact that when I found it, I spent a long time trying to refine this. So no doubt in my mind, I probably did test throwing it at the floor too. Turn. I don't like him shooting at me though. Like, even if he hits me, I can travel, but still, I don't like that. Switch to fastball. Fastball is not faster. You'd have to farm fastballs. So how do you farm fastball? Just like skyrocket? You know what? What about the skyrocket? Skyrocket's kind of risky too. Let me just try it for 1 kill. But if I somehow did skyrocket and then, like, you know, double your fun, I'm pretty sure in UVHM it's not worth it anymore for Salvador. Yeah. It's still gonna be 2 grenades. He's alive for way too long. We're not doing that. And also doing that for, like, you know, a couple of hours, you're bound to, like, throw 1 too low and, like, have a scare, you know? No, Chef Josh from Mythical Kitchen has a mini series on how he would cook Pokemon. Wait, really? That's kind of cool. I guess the only thing you can kind of relate is, like, Pokemon, you know, the way they are compared to, like, you know, what we have today. Like, you know, if you cook a Torchic, right? It's like, compare them to, like, a chicken. Have, like, a chicken taste, maybe. Or if you cook a Slowpoke, like, compared to, like, I don't know. Some fleshy mammal. Yeah, Hodunk Skyrocket Axton's kind of, you know, it can fail ya. I've seen somebody die on it before. I've never had it happen, but I know it can happen. Farm not Saturn? No. How do you even farm him on Salvador? Just farm a Herald and B Shield every 5 levels. It's so fast. It's so fast, dude. Just get a Light Storm. Go kill a raid boss. I'm gonna throw it directly at the diamond again. Maybe the determining factor for not making it is based on the randomness of the grenade throws. Like, W Fund doesn't always go to the same spot every time. What do you find the Herald? You get that from Savage Lee. Yeah. We got one from Illumija earlier. Yeah. I think the way I did it for Axton, it wasn't a one light, but it was a, you know, playthrough, is we always jump to the side, and we did, like, a jump in the air and, like, throw it downwards. See, it's more of a strat you do when you're not doing one life. That is a very fast farm for Axton. You know what? The more I think about this, the more I notice it's not that bad. While it might not be fast, it's still like, it's chill. It's very chill, you know? You're back? Yeah, welcome back, dude. What about cooking legendary Pokemon? I don't know if it'd be better. Like, what if it's just like the Pokemon itself is rare, but like it doesn't technically taste better, you know? Like, remember when who was it again? I think it was a bunch of like Smithsonians, like they got the data they needed out of a mammoth, you know, fossil, so they made like mammoth soup. Like, they used the extinct, you know, mammoth to make like soup, and like everybody just didn't say it tasted that great, but it was like they could say they ate mammoth. It's like eating something rare doesn't mean it's good, I guess, is what I'm saying. Chicken wings would go insane. That sounds so good. Oh, you said ho-oh. You know, when you said ho-oh, I thought you were just being like, oh, chicken wings. That's what I thought you were trying to say. But you meant like actual ho-oh. Yeah, but what if they're like eternally on fire and like they burn you, quite literally? Even after death. What about a Charmander? I do Charmander. Buffalo Wild Wings? Buffalo Wild Wings kind of mid. Not horrible, but it's not like that bad. That great. I don't know. For me, in my area, I would go for Wingstop. Wingstop has some decent wings. Honestly, dude, I'm really considering wings tonight. But at the same time, I kind of don't want to go buy wings. I want to stick to my weekly diet, and then maybe this weekend I'll get wings. How about that? So basically, the Jolts diet, which is not, you know, health advice, is I eat healthy during the week. I do my exercising and whatnot. And then on the weekends, I pig out and I'm lazy. And, you know, I stay within my weight range. Perfectly. And it's great. So yeah, I give myself, you know, like a cheaty weekend, whatever, junk meals or whatever I want to do. And then like on the weekdays, I'm healthy and do my exercising and whatnot. And it works. I mean, it works. And I feel great. You don't be shooting that, bro. Yo, Edgy Kid, thank you so much for the first time sub. I appreciate that. And welcome on in. Dude, weren't you sub before? I swear you were. Or maybe you dropped bits. That might have been it. I swear I remember you sub before. You have the same thing every day? Dude, I did it 3 times this week, but I did a bunless burger. Because I mentioned it before, but I had some hamburger buns that are kind of going bad. And I was like, I don't want to risk eating that. So I just did a burger without the bun. And I was like, oh my goodness, this is like not that bad, dude. And then now I'm thinking about getting some lettuce and doing like a lettuce wrap on the burger to like replace the bun. Because people do that, and it's like actually pretty decent. And healthy. I need more greens. Like, I'm tired of eating broccoli. I need more like other greens in my diet. Like, I love broccoli, but like, you know, it gets old. Like, broccoli with a little bit of soy sauce goes hard. Boneless burger? Yes. Boneless burger. Dude, I'm grinding this out. This ain't bad, dude. This ain't bad. I like this farm right now. I was kind of skeptical early on, but now I'm like, yeah, we're gonna do it. Well, we're gonna do it, dude. Gyarados sashimi. There you go. Dude, rare. Hold on, you gotta get the shiny Gyarados. You think a shiny Pokemon would taste different from a regular Pokemon? Hold on, what about real life? Albino, you know, animal versus non-albino. Would they taste different? I don't know. See, the thing is, nobody cooks an albino animal because they're so rare, you know? Spring onions, beans, carrots, Chinese cabbage are your go-to. Usually if I ever do like a good mix, it's usually through like vegetable soup. Like, I love my onions, I love my carrots, I love my corn, I love my green beans. Oh, so good. But veggie soup is more of a winter meal. It's not, it hasn't been cold as of lately, so I don't think I'd want to make that like this weekend or something. With avocado on the side? Ooh. Actually, I haven't had avocado in a long time. It was a meal I didn't, or it was a thing I didn't like as a kid. But nowadays, I might like it. It's getting warmer. Yeah, it's like 73 today. I was wearing my hoodie in the morning. I'm like, oh, you know, usual. Put on the hoodie because it's usually cold. And then I started getting hot in my gaming room. I'm like, wait, what? And I looked at my PC. I'm like, wait, is it like hot today in the PC? And then like, I was like, wait, no, it's fine. And then I finally opened my weather app and I was like, oh, it's 73 today. That makes sense. Dude. When you're indoors so much that, like, you question, is it my PC heating up my room? Oh, no, it's the actual weather. You know, if I was a, you know, regular human being and touched grass, I would know it was warm today. And I'll have to look at my phone to, like, determine the weather. Spring's right around the corner. True, true. We had a nice thunderstorm this morning, and, oh, it's so relaxing. It happened at the perfect time. I was, like, just getting up in the morning. And then suddenly, thunder going off, and I'm like, oh, this is great. 80 where you are? That's not too bad. Some nice weather. Somebody was asking why I'm throwing grenades in the room here. I'm getting down to 4 because if you're 40% or below your ammo count for anything, except for launcher, your game weighs the ammo type higher. So if you have 10 grenades and get down to 4, you can get like weighted grenades pretty nicely. The BL2 stuff. It's just the sun, yeah. 2 degrees Celsius. Wait. It was like +2 degrees Celsius today over here. So 35.6 Fahrenheit. Yeah. Still too cold. Not a fan, not a fan. Level 80 farm? No, we're doing 64. So for Salvador, we are doing a very safe strat. Bad mall farming. And then for 64, that's your like minimum level to have your best chance at Tubby farming for class mods. So we're going to be doing Tubbies for a bit for 64 until we get the legendary Gunzerker. And then from there, you know, we go back to Mixed Safford. So Big Safford's going to be 64 to... Oh, we farm Bad Mall to 64. Then we grab our Triquetra. Then we Tubby farm with the Triquetra. And then we farm Mixed Safford for 72. Then we go to Grave, get a shotgun, and then we farm Mixed Safford to 80. Yeah, that's our route. So we're using like everything in the game to like, you know, progress here. Like even that little tiny bit.
57 months. I can't count that high, but that's a lot of numbers, Jolt Sponga.
Yo, Odysseus, thank you so much for the 57 months. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. But yeah, the XP farming from Tubbies, it's not gonna be much, but like, you know, it will help us push forward. So why not do it like, why not, you know, do it during the farming? But yeah, I could just farm to 80 and then farm Tubbies after, but we're trying to min-max everything we can. You traitor! The trick does not work with rocket ammo. Everything but rocket launcher. Yeah, we're doing hollow to hollow. Yeah. Dude, I don't know if you know this, Biznap, but I've seen people farm there, and so many people don't know. You can run straight to that DLC and do one grenade jump and go straight to the Tubby spot. Like, you don't have to proceed through the beginning bits of the mission at all. Like, you run towards your, TK Baja, grenade jump right there, and then you can run straight to the spot. Yeah, if I recall, last time we did, the Tubby farming, it took forever to get the gun circuit. Hopefully this time around, we're lucky. It's easy and safe, yeah, it's like one grenade. You don't even have to, like, double grenade jump. You can almost, like, barely, it's barely out of reach, but you can almost, like, jump up there without a grenade jump. But, like, it's barely too high for a non-grenade jump. Would have been so cool if you didn't have the grenade jump, but whatever. I'm the best Borderlands player? Nah. I'm a well-rounded person when it comes to this game. I know a lot, but I'm not the best. Boom. You used to farm the Headhunter when you were younger, didn't know any other spot. Oh, for Tubbies, yeah. What's funny is, like, people, I remember this too, but, like, people back in the day, before we knew about, like, you know, drops, or, like, Tubby spawn data and stuff, people said, like, hey, Tubby farm in Hollowed Hollow's good. You know, like, people just, like, naturally drew to that farm because they felt like they were more common. And then turns out, you know, years later, Game Changer found the data that supports that, elemental spider ants have a 1 in 11 chance, I think, to be a Tubby. So, like, you get a guaranteed 2 elemental spider ants at the end of that, like, path. And then, so your chances for a Tubby in that specific location are higher. Like, it sounds like something that's complete confirmation bias, but no, it's actually true. Ran through the dust for a Nukem and Lyuda drops. Nice. Did you get one? Man, it'd be so cool if the Nukem was, like, you know, worth it for playthroughs. But it sucks to farm, and it's very ammo inefficient. Like, it seems like such a good thing to have. Like, imagine you're in a situation where enemies behind wall, and you shoot this Nukem lob shot up and over the wall to kill them. Like, that's kind of cool. The best vibe for sure. I appreciate it. I get told I'm a pretty chill guy. Yeah, whatever happened to that meme? There's like that guy being chill in the image, like a bear or something. Like, that meme was so popular for like a week, and then like nobody stopped. Like, everybody stopped talking about it at the same time. I'm a big reason why you play Borderlands. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I forced you to play Borderlands, right? I'm kidding. I mean, I keep saying it, but like, I'm the same way. When I see somebody playing Borderlands, I want to play Borderlands. Like, oh my goodness. Person's having fun on Borderlands. I want to have fun. The chill guy meme was peak. It really was. He's just a chill guy, you know? It was kind of like not... I don't know, it seems like overused, but yeah. But yeah, I saw everybody doing, like, the One Life community, like, One Life for this week, and I'm like, dude, I want to join in on the fun. I was like, I want to do a One Life. Also, I was gonna ask before I forget. Do we know anything about the BL4 hunt happening this year? I know there was talk about it, but I don't know if it ever got like finalized or whatever. I'm not saying I will. I'm just like curious. Just made me realize, wow, this game is cool. I want to play it more. Yeah. Like when you have a game that you enjoy, it's just like a normal gamer thing. You're like gravitated to learn everything you can, no matter how small, about the game. Like those games are like hard to come by. And like for me, that's like Borderlands. Believe it or not, Binding of Isaac. First time I played it, I didn't like it, and then I played it back in like 2018. Or no, I think it was like it was after BL3 stuff. Dude, I think it was like 2021. I picked up Binding of Isaac again. And I was like, okay, maybe it was a skill issue. Let's try to, you know, try this game again. And then I learned how to play it right, and I'm like, oh my goodness, this game's great, actually. And then I got like really obsessed about like, learning every like small detail about the game. Like all the cool strats that people use. Like bomb pushing and, you know. Dude, I saw today, kind of like something I never really thought about. But dude cleared a room in Binding of Isaac and opened the chest in the middle, and a troll bomb spawned out of it, right? A homing troll bomb, right? And I'm like, okay, yeah, usually I would just like, you know, circle the room, let it blow up, make it safe, right? They left the room, and then they came back later with a Wheel of Fortune card to place down a slot machine. And then he went back to that room and lured the troll bomb into the slot machine to blow it up for a free, like, bomb save. And I'm like, oh my goodness, I never thought about min-maxing a troll bomb like that, you know? Yeah, it's like one of those things you just never think about. You're like, technically you could save a bomb doing that. Like, you don't really realize, like, on a run... Oh my goodness, dude. On a run, just having, like, one extra thing, one extra key, one extra bomb, whatever, can change the trajectory of that run and, like, completely change the outcome of what's gonna happen. I'm bad. Like, I played a seed before, and I'm like, okay, I'll play the seed the way it is, and then whatever. And then I find out, you know, if I do things in a specific way, I can get this, you know, secret room. And then, like, the secret room happens to have, like, Death Sir, you know, like, it can really, like, change your run just for having, like, one extra bomb. Kind of crazy. Or being able to afford, like, you know, opening a chest with a key to get that one extra cent to buy a shop item that changes the flow of the run completely. Kind of cool. Yo, Quaz, what's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome to XP farming. Yeah. Load times are crazy. They're aight. It's actually faster in normal mode. Once you're UVHM, you have more like, you know, character data. So the map loads a little bit slower. Yeah, dead metal is a bad idea. We're not doing that anymore. I gotta go slightly left. I keep trying to refine it to make it a little more efficient, but, like, I can't. Like, I know a way that works to stick with it. Slightly left. There we go. This strat is slower, but you don't have to farm gear. I threw it too right. Dang. Yeah, I'm using a level, like, 50 grenade. This grenade could be level, like, you know, 19 and still work. But yeah, we don't have to farm gear, and we can, like, easily farm XP out of it. Would be okay with you cheating infinite grenades. I'm not doing that. Nah. One Life is all about doing things within the bounds of the game. In a fair fashion, too. I'm not about to turn on infinite grenades, nah. Like, One Life is about, like, challenging yourself to what the game is, you know? Taking on the game. Maybe not exactly the way... Ooh, burp. The way it's meant to be, but, like, you know, you're just taking on the game. I would say for any video game out there, If you can like do a hardcore permadeath, you know, whatever, one life, you master the game if you beat it. Not okay with Jolt's cheating? Exactly. I don't need no benefits, dude. Crap, dude, wait. Farming's cheating. A guy in my comments years ago said that. Farming is cheating, use what the game gives you, stop farming. And I was like, dang. That person's real. I wonder how they're doing today. Dude, what if they, like, go by that, by, like, they take it to the heart, you know? Like, they can't even farm in real life. Like, they can't eat, you know, like, corn because it was farmed, you know? They can't go to the grocery store that they've been to more than once because they're farming that grocery store. So they must, like, you know, go and find a different store every time they shop. Dude, they can't brush their teeth because they can't farm good hygiene. Oh, no. Think about it. Dude, you can't sleep because you're farming rest. You can't do that. So no matter what, no farming run in real life, you're just dead. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Don't recommend. You can't shower, true. You're farming clean body. Can't be doing that. Can't eat the same food more than twice. That would suck. Imagine eating something for the first time and you're like, oh my goodness, this is so good. And then you realize you can't do it again. That's too high. Wait, that works? That's crazy. Maybe I should throw it lower so he doesn't get pulled up on the thing. Because when I throw it too high, he gets pulled up on that, like, you know, parking stop thing. That block. Farming empty bowels. Yeah, you can't even take a dump. Because then you're farming, empty intestines. A no farming life. Wow, now I ruined it. I ruined it, man. I changed the strat, it goes sideways. Maybe lower left. Lower left might be the key. Why are you farming 64? 64 is the minimum level to have the highest chance at tubby drops. So basically, basically when they added the tubby drops, you know, like the legendary guncerker, all the DLC stuff, that stuff is locked behind level 62 minimum. The minimum level you can have a drop of that new item is 62. Because the level cap was up from 61 to basically 62 to 72. So, with the dropping minimum level 62, that means if I farm at level 62, for example, loot can drop 2 levels under my level. So that means I can find level 61 and 60 drops. And if level 61 and 60 drops happen, those items can never be the tubby drops that we're trying to farm for. So, because 2 levels under are the maximum that can happen on a character for farming, 64 is the sweet spot for getting your minimum level 62. 64 and beyond is like the minimum level for tubby farming. So, that's what's up. Yo, Big Boss, thank you for 50 months. Welcome back, dude. What's up, Big Boss? How you doing today? Welcome to Wham Dab. Dude, could you imagine if you were done farming right now? They never upped the level cap in this game and it just stayed 50. I was gonna say that's really high. What would you say is a must-have and the highest difficulty on any Borderlands game? That's dependent on the game. You know what? Easy answer. The must-have is simply, if you're in the highest difficulty in any Borderlands game, a must-have is game knowledge. Boom! Hands down. You got your answer. Or I could say like having a controller or like a mouse and keyboard, because if you don't, you can't play the game. That's kind of a must-have. Dude, electricity? If you don't have electricity, you can't play the video game. That's a must-have. Hands? No, because people can game with their feet. There are, like, you know, handless gamers out there. A way to heal? What if you just don't get hit? There's always an alternative, right? Dude, this guy sucks. I hate Badmaw. He upsets me. Turn. Are you... Badmaw? Oh. Music. Boop. Rockiest the Lumless Gamer. Yeah, I remember seeing like clips of people without like hands gaming, and they do like really well on like social media and whatnot. I've seen it before. Like, it can be done. Or wasn't there a guy that like gamed with his mouth or something? Are you? Yeah, I was gonna say there was a gamer with his he only played with his mouth. I remember that. A custom tube with a mouthpiece. Yeah. That's super cool. Like, it's really rare that like people game that way, but like, you know, it's cool that there is a way they can enjoy video games. Guitarist who has deformed hands and still shreds like crazy. I love that. I love to hear that. I mean, if you think about it, in the instrumental world, there kind of is an instrument that can be played with anything. Like hand played, foot played, you know, like drums, they use like the kick pedal, right? Mouth played, you have like, you know, your woodwinds, or you have like a harmonica, stuff like that. I'm sure there's more. What's other like weird, wacky instruments that can be played? Not through hands or feet or mouth. Triangle jammers. I guess you could play with your head if you bang it into a drum, but that's not very healthy. I wouldn't recommend that. Gonna DM me the link. Yeah, I appreciate that. Twitter or Discord? I assume Discord. The theremin, yeah. You don't even touch the instrument, and you make the wiggly wobbly sounds. What? It's like that creepy, you know, like alien invasion sound. You know what I'm talking about? Yo, what's up, Excel? Keep it English, please. I don't speak Russian. Yeah. Wait, I don't even know what you said. It got blocked by Automod, but I don't know what that word was. I don't want to translate it. No, you're good. It's just a, you know, formal thing that, you know, if you're in an English chat, you know, if nobody's speaking Russian, then, you know, should be a sign that, you know, people are speaking English. Usually, if a streamer is like bilingual, they will like put in their tags or like their stream name or whatever. I know Ghostly doesn't stream very often, but he does, like, you know, he speaks French and English, and he'll put that in like his chat or in his title. We're speaking English? We're speaking something, man. Maybe we're speaking zeros and one, and this is all simulation, and nothing's real. He was a monster on COD, really? I could see that. Dude, I saw a video about, it stopped again. Oh, no, it didn't. Never mind. I saw a video about a, like, retired veteran playing, like, I think it was Battlefield. And he didn't have any, like, PTSD or nothing, so he was, like, in a way, through this video game, reliving his glory days as a sniper. He talked about, like, you know, things that are very important when you're sniping in real life. Like, you know, you gotta worry about the wind and, like, the direction and leading your shot and stuff. And then he would, like, kill somebody in the game and then, you know... Again, he was, like, 80-something years old. Yeah, the sniper grandpa, yeah. And he was just, like, very, very, like, happy about it. Oh, was his name Grandpa Games? He has fond memories, yeah. I mean, some people, you know, take it to heart, you know, they go to war. You think of people like going to war and stuff or whatever and like getting PTSD every time, but not everybody turns out that way. Some people see it as like experiencing the real world and like, you know, they grasp it for what it is and aren't like, I mean, I don't know for sure, but they're not like, you know, in person visibly affected by it as much as other people. Boop. Yeah, I also saw a post on Twitter about like some gamer grandma. She apparently like passed away recently, and I was like, aw. But she played like the older game. I think she played like World of Warcraft or something. She played like a very old like PC game. Doesn't have a left clicking finger. It's 100% instinctual. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy, dude. Dude, if I ever went to war, I'd be so terrified. I'd be like bawling my eyes out. I'd be the biggest baby. It's like, I don't know these people. They don't know me. What the heck? No, I can't. He is not human? No, he's still human. Come on now. He might be like more numbed to the fact that like, you know, what he did or like what he has done or whatever, but like, he's still human. It's like a mortician, you know, they prep dead bodies for funerals or whatever. They're not like, you know, they're still human. They're just numb to the idea of death and stuff. They look at it as like a, you know, an art form to make the family, happy, you know? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. It's just such a different, like, you know, take on life. But I could never do that. That'd be so terrifying. I watched that, oh, what was it, on YouTube? There's like the mortician questions answered or whatever, and like he talked about the process of embalming. And it's just like, how do you do that? I don't want to know how you do it, but like, how can you, like, that's insane. Like, he straight up said it's not for the faint of heart and people will quit, you know, not pursue that career, but like, yeah. He finds the beauty in it, and that's like, you know, the important part, I guess. But yeah, I could never. I could never, bro. What kind of person would play this for hundreds or thousands of hours? Somebody who likes whatever they do. And like, I don't know. No good answer. I think the main answer that I can give is like for fun. Video games are played for fun and people do things for fun. Level up. Yay. Chat, we're almost done, but not really. Like, I'm not only playing this for fun, but I'm also like, you know, talking to chat, which is fun. Like, this is extremely mindless, don't get me wrong. But it's part of the process for beating said hard challenge in the game, right? Imagine if there's free will. I watched a lot of like Neil deGrasse Tyson, and it really makes you think is free will real, or is it like predetermined? You know, you say like, okay, I'm gonna take this left path instead of right path, but you think that you free willingly chose that option, but like, did you, or was that always bound to happen? You know, like, is there an alternate universe where you went right path? You know, the illusion of choice. Yeah. Like, through the concept of what we call time, there's no going back. I mean, there are, like, ways to go back through, like, you know, very small scale, quote-unquote time travel, but, like, you know, large scale, it doesn't exist. It's only forward. So how can you ever prove that, like, that choice was meant to be, or not meant to be, or you made that choice? Like, me right now, like, maybe I don't have free will, and, like, you know, I'm gonna die. What if I die to bad maw, you know? Or like, what if I don't die to bad maw? There's always an option that can happen. But like, is it predetermined, or is it like happening when it happens? You know? Or if you believe in the infinite universe theory, where like everything you do ever is being stringed off into like multiple parallel universes, non-stop, infinitely. Like I went slightly this way instead of this much or whatever, you know, like. I don't know. Makes you think. Yeah, string theory, string theory. It's just like insane to think about. Like I don't really believe in it, but like you can't rule out the option of it because you can't like really prove it wrong, you know? You can believe in something, but like you can't prove it right or wrong all the time. So the only option is you can know it exists, but you don't believe in it, you know? It's just really weird. It's just really weird. But it makes you think. More neat. I'm as free as I could be with the experiences I have survived. Yeah. This is a dangerous topic because it can lead into like religion and stuff too. And but like, you know, it's just like, you know, car crash happens, you're the survivor, like everybody else dies, you're survivor guild. You know, is that like, you know, your fault, or can you say that you were saved? Like, you know, there's so many like things that you question in life. And like, I don't know. You never truly fully know. But it makes you wonder. And we may never know, you know, we may never know. All we have is faith. Life is weird. You're numb to death and scared of your mortality. Yeah, that's fair. I think for me, like, it's kind of weird. Like, what's a good example? You can say you're numb to something. Like, for example, okay, watching a horror movie, right? It's just like somebody dies, you know, there's blood everywhere, it's gory, it's like, holy crap, believable. But like, you're just sitting there thinking like, you know, like I've seen this before. Yeah, it's just a movie or whatever. But imagine if you're like in a haunted house, you know? Then your fear of that is just like real now. Like the immersion is so much better and like more that like you're not numb to it anymore. Or even worse, what if you're in that actual scenario in real life where like you could die or whatever in like the horror movie sense? It's like you're gonna be terrified, you know? It's just really weird that like, you know, we see it from an angle from afar and we get numb to it. But when you're in that scenario, like closer to it, it can be terrifying. Like you're not completely numb to whatever it is yet. Bad, Paul, what are you doing, bro? Yeah, for me, I think nowadays I'm pretty numb to like watching horror movies and feeling scared. Like a lot of it's just like, I know there's gonna be a jump scare, you know, hit me with a loud sound, here we go, you know. But if I was in that scenario, I'd be like pooping my pants, bro. Did it stop again? No, we're good. Have you seen the bandit that's tied up at the scorch vending machine in the dust? Yeah, there's one. There's actually like 3 of them at the dust. But yeah, I've seen it. Not a real vendor, it's just like a object or whatever. Dude, how crazy would it be if you could interact with that vendor and nobody knew until like recently? And it had like guaranteed like pearls in it or something. Guaranteed bandit legendaries. It's a bandit vendor. Yo, what's up, Baba School? Yeah, I haven't been uploading as of lately. I've been working on a bigger video here. We're not doing day by day. We're doing one big video for One Life Sal. Did they buff Money Shot yet? No. Yes. No. You know what's funny though? Money Shot's a lot more than it says. Like it says 80%, but it's actually like over 1,000. And the bonus is, they say you need a 10 mag, but it's actually 12 in the code. So in a way, I guess you could say yeah. Although it's always been that way, so no, they never buffed it technically. What's up, Yeskin? How you doing? Yeah, we're doing the farm. Yeah. We're not farming to 80 off of this. We're just farming 64. And then we can like go and do like real content. That was kind of high. Is that gonna work? Cool. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Clue? Badmon Farm is getting us all existent. Yeah, just existing and not knowing. I don't know, I'm just like fascinated by the universe, you know? Like we usually think about everything happening on Earth. You know, like our life, our problems, whatever. But like, then you open your mind and think about the vast universe and you're like, holy crap, what else is out there, man? What else do we not know? Like, we're so limited by stuff that it sucks that we may never know, you know? Our tech, you know? Like, we're so limited for how far we can see and how far we can go. Dude, we're limited by the speed of light. And that sucks. Like, we'll never move at the speed of light, but like, you know, if we somehow were able to, we still can't like get out to the edges of our observable universe. It's like the observable universe is like, what is it again? Like 90, I think it's like 93 billion or trillion light years long. And like, 1, we can't live that long. 2, we can't go at the speed of light. Like, it's just impossible to like go out there, you know? The only way I could see it ever happening is like extremely long term. Planet hopping, multi-generational, and somehow not dying out. Or somehow figuring out like wormholes or whatever. Yeah, full space, right. Like the math says it's possible, but like we can't prove it. But a bend in space and time can happen, technically by our mathematical equations or whatever. And I mean, I would assume that like pulling that off, like you need a massive amount of energy, you know? Something we cannot harness, you know? So if it ever did happen, I don't know if we could ever control it or harness its power, you know? And also, who would be the brave soul to actually go into it and figure out if it's real or not, or it works? Like, we've never even thrown a person into a black hole yet, so like, come on now. There's so much we'll never know in our lifetime, and it makes me sad. Dude, what about when the sun blows up, you know? Like, are we gonna be out of the solar system? Or are we gonna be around for the cold days? Until we die? Yeah, I make my own music. Yep. Everything in the background stuff I made. Yet. See, we're in that phase right now where, like, we don't really think about, like, you know, we got so much time. We have so much freaking time that it's not a big deal to really consider it being a threat yet, you know? But, you know, we can only say that for so long before it becomes an issue. Like, at some point, it's gonna be like, hey, the sun is about to kill us all. What is our plan? I don't know. Put up a heat shield or something? Dude, nice. We nuked the sun. We just blow up the sun. Easy. We have to create our own heat source at that point, I guess. I don't know. Yo, Monkey Elias. What's up, dude? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Wait, you just got in, you heard somebody, like, we never ever thrown somebody into a black hole yet? Yeah, well, we were talking about, like, sciencey stuff. And, like, yeah, we've never actually thrown somebody into a black hole and got data out of that. Things that go into a black hole never come back out, so how do we access data from that? Dude, if light can't escape a black hole, nothing can escape a black hole. Like, come on now. So we may never know, like, what's, you know, actually, what happens if you go in a black hole, besides getting crushed by the massive amount of, like, gravity or whatever. Carbon emissions from billionaire yachts, private airplanes, and big corporations will take care of the heat source problem. True. We just create our own, like, global warming. Easy. Easy, bro. Send in Ellie. You think she could save us all? The human race? Black holes emit this hawking radiation. Yeah, I forgot about that. Like, we can see the presence of a black hole, but like, isn't it like super, like, do we know like an exact location of a black hole? And is it close enough to where we can actually get to it in our lifetime? I feel like the black holes that I know about are like too far out. So we can map it, but we can't like actually ever approach it. Or if we did approach it, we would not know. I feel like if we cross the event horizon and are inside of it, or dude, we wouldn't even know if we're dying inside of it. That's the scary part. It's like the black hole's there, but like you can only. It's hard. It's hard to actually like see it. You can only see things around it to know that you're seeing it, basically. Let's get one more level today. Yeah, I know we're over time, but I don't care. It's Friday. Ask Ant-Man? Even Ant-Man would die. Spaghettification. The closest extrasolar thing to us is light years away. Yeah, see, that's the issue. It just sucks we're so limited, you know? Like, even going to, like, Pluto, that's like a multi-year journey. Like, it just sucks, you know? Isn't, like, getting to the moon, like, a multi-day journey? Even in our current time? And, like, it feels so close, you know, when you hear about it on a, like, map or whatever, but it's very far out there still. The Phoenix 6 is the biggest black hole right now. How far is that from us? A month to get to the moon? I don't think it was a month long. Maybe back then, but like, if you're on a SpaceX, you know, rocket today, I thought it was like a few days. Like 3 to 5. Oh, 3 days to the moon. There you go. Okay. Yeah, 3 days in our current tech to get to the moon. Like, just imagine like going even further than that. It's just like a week, a month, a year. And then to go further, it just becomes like, you know, a Fallout situation where you just have to reproduce on the way there and like multi-generational have a goal to get to said location. And then they finally send the signal. Dude, that sucks too. They finally send the signal to let you know what they see out there or whatever. And then, you know, that signal takes like minutes, hours, maybe days to come in. Like there's a huge delay between like, whatever. It's like for the, what is it? Like the Mars rover and stuff. Things they do or like, you know, screenshots they take or whatever take like, I can't recall how long. Like multiple minutes to like get back to them each back and forth. 3 days to the moon. Okay. People seem to agree on that. Yo, IR Swan, thank you for the membership. Yo, thank you.
Oh, nice.
Bing bong 3 months.
Yo, Tao, thank you so much for the 3 months too. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Tao Kochi. It's so funny, we were just talking about 3 days and then your 3 months. Coincidence? 5.7 to 5.8 billion light years away. Yeah, that's pretty far out there for a black hole. It really sucks that most of our data is just looking at what light hits from afar. And what sucks too is like, you know, with our telescopes, if we see something really far out there, you know, light finally hit out there and like, you know, revealed something, we are seeing the past. This is where it gets trippy. You're seeing the past because the light takes time to come back to you. So like when you look into the night sky and see a star, that star could already be dead. But it takes, you know, so many years for that light to hit Earth for you to see the star. It's so weird. So in a way, looking into the sky is almost like traveling to the past. I mean, it kind of is, you know, you're seeing the past by looking up into the sky. The sun is 8 light minutes away? Wait, really? That's kind of cool to know. We never talk about light seconds or light minutes or whatever. It's always light years. Ow. Voyager 1 has 22.5 hour transmission delay. That sucks, bro. Imagine waiting almost a whole day to get, you know, back and forth with that. To be fair though, Voyager 1's like really far out there now. Really far. But hey, it can be done. We may find a way to overcome these limitations people not even 100 years ago would consider our modern and common forms of travel and communication to be magic. Well, it's not about that though. The main takeaway is like, you know, over the years, yes, we'll get more technologically advanced or whatever, but we are still limited. We are still locked to the speed of light. Like, how do we overcome the speed of light? How do we go faster? We can't. You know? A photon speed is a photon speed. And even if we somehow do achieve traveling at the speed of light, we are still so far away from, like, you know, things in our universe. Like, things are so far away. But yeah, we will get, you know, like, more technologically advanced, but we are still limited to the speed of light. It's kind of sketchy. How did that one work? That's so weird. I don't get it.
I go faster than
What?
the speed of light when I drink 3 Red Bulls back to back.
Yo, Tao, thank you so much for the 100 or 500 bits, dude. I appreciate that. That was a bad throw. What am I doing? I might take a Red Bull tonight. I kind of want one. Kind of tired. Been hot and, like, you know, groggy today. I should work on a video this weekend. What should I cover, guys? The Great Attractor is spooky. The Great Attractor. What is the Great Attractor? Oh, is that, dark energy or dark, gravity? I've heard a little bit of talk about that. It's like a force that we know exists, but we don't know what it is. The NOS is, with the twist off cap, I'm sorry, the NOS. Never had it. I've had nitrous oxide monster. That stuff was great. Yeah, dark matter. I wonder if we'll ever learn. I feel like within our lifetime we could learn about it, but it's still so mysterious. Like, we know the force is there, but what is causing it? Evil gravity? Well, it's not about that. It's just that I feel like right now it's kind of more of a placeholder name, you know? Dark matter, dark energy, dark gravity. They're very, like, similar to each other from what I understand. It's really hard to explain it too. I watched a video on it and, like, you know, they talked about it and I was still confused. But there is a force that we can measure out there and we don't know what it is. That's all I can really say. Just slag. It's just slag, yeah. Dude, if we harvest this dark energy, we can, like, triple the damage we do to anything ever. Gotta go. Yo, Satan is dirty. Have a good one, dude. Later, man. Wait, I said one more and here we are still farming. I'll do a couple more. Triple the gravity? That'd be crazy. Dude, it'd be so cool. Like, okay, I'm a huge Dragon Ball Z fan. But the whole, like, you know, gravity chamber thing they did, you know, on the travel dynamic. As a kid, I was always, like, fascinated by that. I'm like, dude, what if I could somehow, like, turn my room into, like, 3 times gravity? And then, like, train under those, you know, conditions. That'd be so cool, you know? And, like, you know, I know we can, like, jump in a plane, then nosedive to create, you know, artificial ZOGs, right? But like, what about a way to create, harness and control gravity? That'd be so cool. Yeah, I mean, at some point, yeah, if you overdo it, like long term, it's gonna be like bad. Like you're gonna be breathing heavier, your blood has to push harder to like circulate through your body. But through like a little bit for training conditions could be really cool. Like just simply doubling the gravity in a room, you know? Because like the only thing we can kind of do is like put on like leg weights or whatever and kind of simulate being heavier for weight training. Dude, imagine you're in a room with like quadruple gravity and you're fine. And you're lifting like a 5-pound dumbbell, but it's actually like 20 pounds. From memory, dark matter is a theory made from the observation that there is a more binding gravity in the galaxies. Yeah, in between like the galaxies. Yeah. Like what is that glue that's holding them all together? Like why are they not just flinging away? Like they're all in unison. Like it's not just gravity, that's the thing. Like what is it? Magnetism? Can we really dumb it down that much? Like they're so far away from each other. Like how? I can't picture that, you know? Music, yeah, I just clicked it. I just saw. I heard. Gravitational anomaly, 150 to 250 million light years from us, pulling the Milky Way and around the other galaxies at 600 kilometers a second. Located in the zone of avoidance. That's a name, wow. Zone of avoidance. Where vision is obscured by our galaxy's dust. Then how do we observe it? That's what I want to know. If it's obscured by universal dust, or sorry, galaxy dust, then like, how do we see? Space and stuff's so interesting. I love talking space and stuff. It's so cool. A new quantum theory of gravity. Quantum entanglement. I'm just trying to sound smart now. That's the thing that makes it dark. We don't. Well, I'm saying if there's a bunch of stuff in front of you, imagine you're standing and staring at like, you know, something 10 feet away. And then I walk in front of your face and block the view. And you never knew about that thing that's 10 feet away. How do you know it's there? How can you see it? I guess maybe we're seeing in between the dust. Maybe that's what you're trying to say. It's not completely like blocked out. Ooh, that's a nice bounce. Have you seen Interstellar? I have. Dude, I learned it on the piano. It's like a simple piece. The Interstellar theme, I mean. I think it's worth buying BL4. Do exclamation point BL4 in the chat. I made a video that breaks down the current issues with the game. There's a lot of good though, but like, you know, there's the current issues that they need to iron out still. You can base your opening of your wallet based off of that, maybe. Could help. Just my thoughts though, it's my opinion. Don't take it for fact. Yeah, I got sucked into the farm. Got sucked into the black hole. Alright. It's 6:30. I'm eating dinner. Chat, thank you guys for hanging out today. Sorry about the boring ending, but that's just one life. You gotta XP farm. We have 4.5 more levels to go. So Monday we can definitely get to the latter half of UVHM and start the level 80 grind. Hey, we got the Tubby farm in between though. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat dinner. You guys go enjoy a streamer. Let me find a stream. You guys should go hang out with... Hey, Gas Mask is gone. Oh my goodness. Dude, what is Gas's schedule? I feel like he's on at the most random times for me. Go raid Gas, drop a buh in the chat, BUH. And I will see you all on Monday. Have a good weekend, everybody. Goodbye. Bye.